Hello, hello. It is another stream of Honkai Star Rail. And last time, we completed the patch 3.5 story. And, well, we saw some people kind of fell over and realized we're not really good at this whole deliverer job. So, this time, maybe we'll do something better with the next cycle. So, all we really gotta do is just hop into the Vortex of Genesis and try it again. Because you know what? We can handle 3 cycles. Ion here is, he's handled a lot. So, you know, if we can't handle 3 cycles, can we really make him proud? Nah, But that's what we're here for. All the core flames deposited into the pool. Once again, we will continue the trailblazing expedition. Deliver must deliver pizza? Oh yeah, we are going to look for pizza. If it exists. And we'll deliver other things, like maybe victory or something? But for now, let's say goodbye to Hisselin's. In any case, I hope your day is going well. I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Voice's tragedy can finally end. This era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. It's 11 p.m.? Well, I hope your day did go well. And if not, well, here's a place you can probably like lurk and, play as background music or something if you just want to relax. But I still feel like something's not right. We still didn't jump Xandar quite yet. There's also Cyrene. We lost her. We shouldn't have lost her. Even though the cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. Technically, well, it's just average. Yeah, you know what? That's a good thing for a Monday. Average Mondays are actually they're actually pretty rare. Usually, Mondays are about overdosing on coffee. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. Weird. No one ever mentioned this. Core flame of time. Oh, did we forget something? We're real. Okay, technically, we're not at the next cycle yet, so we're still within our quota to mess up. Technically. Oh. Hello there. When did it get returned? What actually happened was just like, it's like a magic trick. We're talking to Hisselin's. In the meantime, Evernight just drops it in there. Nobody sees it. But it's okay. You know what? As long as it works, are we really complaining here? We don't need to worry about that. Aren't I supposed to be in Genshin? Things happened. That's all I'm gonna say. The universe is quite vast, and sometimes you can find people who share the same soul and everything far, far away. So that's what happened. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that... the remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well? But to seriously answer the question, I will play Genshin when Dainsleif becomes a character. That is my self-imposed ban. But when he does, oh boy, it's going to be fun because I'm all the way back in Watatsumi Island. And my best characters are C0, Zhao. He doesn't have his weapon. My E4 Zhongli, and my C0 Raiden Shogun. Oh, and Diluc too. So it'll probably be fine. You're still in Mondstadt from 1.1? Oh man, this is a handshake moment. We are united together. Are you waiting for someone in particular? Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the memo keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation. Nope, just a very long hiatus? Oh, completely understood. That was me with ZZZ like very, very recently. Until they dropped Hugo. And then I just had to blast through the game, and even then my luck was terrible. So I'm just like, you know what? I'll come back when the next S-rank male agent shows up. Still waiting. But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the memo snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. Vivian rerunning in 2 weeks? Oh yeah, I heard about that, alongside her skin. She looks really pretty. But also, man, my computer cannot store ZZZ as well as these recordings, so I have to go buy external hard drive.
メモキーパーたちはオンパロスの秘密を求めるように天才たち一人一人の知識も狙っています。アイオンたちの盤上において記憶は今も昔も。
My ZZZ account is kind of scuffed because, like, first of all, I don't have Miyabi, so you know, no free hold attack button to win character. I basically have the boys, so you know, Hugo, Lycon, Lighter. That's my one team, and my second team is Julian, Nicole, and Astra, and I hope to clear everything with them. Suffice to say, if something is like even marginally weak to Flyer, I'm screwed. You're all for waifus? You know what? That's totally valid. ZZ has a ton of waifus, and I'm like, man, these ladies are so pretty. It's a shame that my luck sucks in ZZZ and I'm broke. Like, I look at Astra. Oh my god, Astra is so pretty. Man, I love her. And Evelyn as well. Evelyn's also really pretty too. Oh my gosh. Like, those two were like total standouts out of everyone. It's okay, Chu Yuan's who has got a grip on your wallet and you're trying to distract him with a boost to let go. Oh, is the booze working? That's the real question. The Mema Keepers covet Amphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the Aeons, the Remembrance is never the erudition's ally. But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Oh my gosh, it wasn't Skrillium who read that. I'm sorry for giving you the Laga's voice. I'm so sorry, sir. You got 23.8k polychromes? Oh, that's a lot. Especially like, I think each patch gets like roughly 100 tapes. Provided you do everything. I'm assuming you do everything. I'm hoping you get her and anybody else, and you know, if you get multiple S ranks in one 10 pull, congratulations, but also, man, share that luck with me because it never happened to me before. The booze is not working. His S3 made him even more hot, both in numbers and SFX. Oh no. Hey, Arcado, I think at this point there's one thing left to do. You find the app and you hit uninstall. That's the only thing to save yourself now. Oh shit, did I not read that? Oh no. You don't care how big the room is? I said cast fireball? Yeah. Alright, understood. It's okay, so long as you win, right? Oh. Right, sorry, Skrillium. Right now, falling behind the Trailblazers, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. Oh, it really was him who read this. They have all vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy. How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the Aeons? Go die in a hole, I guess? Oh, me and like every other Phynon fan, I'm waiting to jump him. For real. My E6 S1 Phynon is so freaking ready. Yuzuha took all your luck, double Yuzuha, then a Yuzuha and a Koleda, so Vivian Guarantee. Oh my gosh, so yeah, that's so lucky, nice! Oh, I'm assuming you also had similar luck with the engine as well? You want to Rengoku him? Oh. Oh, don't we all? I'm waiting. I have him waiting in the wings. I'm so prepared. Like, I took a lot of joy beating him up in the anomaly arbitration mode. I also got punished because I didn't roll his lens and I didn't have any dot whatsoever, so I had to finagle something. I'll show after this cutscene. Am I seeing Chu Yuan in his animation? My wallet be in danger too? Okay, you know what? Sure, Arcado. Bet, show me. Or link it to me, like DM. I'll take a look at it. You cast non-endometriosis? Metriosis? Uno reverse card? You didn't pull her engine, pull Alice engine for Jane? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I assume you had a good, like, a substitute, right? The war has long begun, Skrulium. 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them.
ポルカはそのさざ波に気づいたものの、それを止める術を持たなかった。だからこそ、大天機関を創設したのです。原子博士も
Okay, at that point, I think that's just flown over my head.
盟友の選択を誤り、獣と並び立つ羽目になってしまいました。2人の向きの工程に関して。
I will say, I did see somebody who would be who has a commission for that, so I might get an Uno reverse emote just because of how funny it is. Polka saw these ripples but had no way of stopping them, so she founded Device 9. Which I'm assuming 9 for now. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies, and now only wild animals keep him company. As for the 2 inorganic emperors,
本来なら壊滅の玉座につくこともできたはずの彼らですが、アイオンの策略にかかり、知恵の囚人へと落ちました。興味深いことに、2世は生身の体を持つにもかかわらず、自らを無機生命体と認識しています。さて、
my gift keeper reminds you of CC and Neon. You know, I will tell you right now that is completely coincidental. Not intentional. Believe me. I'm assuming that's a compliment. Thank you, but completely unintentional. They could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Aeon's plots and became prisoners of the erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking? It is? Alright, I appreciate it. Thank you. As Lycus should. He should be feeling trapped. We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you're sullen, which means you feel trapped.
手詰まりですか。そうですね。振り返ってみても、それがザンダーの人生の常でした。
But no, this character is just, well, honestly, just a tip. I'll say it, office manager in a marketing department. Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped.
ですがだからこそ、忍耐が私の最も強力な武器となったのです。すでに長く待ち続けてきましたから、まだいくらでも待つことができますよ。
Like Topaz or Jade? More Topaz than Jade. I don't think I can mimic the allure of Jade. But yes, more Topaz. But patience became my strongest weapon because of this. I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? I'll be honest, I did actually end up pulling Jade because she was so pretty. And I'm like, damn, she's hot. I wouldn't mind getting domed right there.
どうか
Unfortunately, though, she's only E0 S1 because I couldn't really roll for more during her debut, and then I think she had a rerun, and I couldn't. It was bad timing, so I couldn't roll for more Jade Eidolons. So she does her best. Funny thing? What's the funny thing? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras. No, I think we will, Xander, because it just shows that you're bad at your job. Can't beat a computer program. Jade VA is aqua. Oh my gosh, that's blurst. Oh no. Oh, in English? Oh, there's no way I would have known that. Unfortunately, I like to play in JP. Not that I think that Yen dub is bad. I'm just used to JP dub in a lot of games I play. But definitely blurst. You're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Oh, I just got a DM. Oh, I see how it is. You know what? How about I play these after the cutscene after I show things off? Chuyuan. Let's see if I end up picking up Wuwa after all. Have I seen Kafka ENVA? I've heard of her, I've heard her voice acting a couple times. But, like I said, I played in JP, and while I don't think it's necessarily terrible, nor do I think it's actually bad, it's just not something I associate as much as, like, how the JP, or CN portrays her. It feels like it's a bit exaggerated. That's the right term. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking, and we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate... Oh! An AXA? Yo, Professor! Oh my gosh, sir? Are you gonna give us another revelation? I see. The NVA of My Day and Argentia are brothers? Yes, I've heard of that. Man, you know, they're both E2, S1 on my account, and it's deserved. Though, I will also say, relating to that, I did see, I think, a video of Argentia's VA putting, like, I know it's a joke, but he put actual dish soap on his rice, and I felt myself recoil on that. I know it's a joke, because it's all about, like, how to wash rice, and there's this whole thing, but man, oh, it hurt me so much. Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think. Nupis Linton, let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. So, I'm guessing Anaxa is the second program that became, well, third program that became sentient, about realizing, oh man, I'm stuck in a system. Good on you, Professor. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex. So what exactly does your formula do? No, that would spoil the... Sorry! I'm sorry for interrupting you, Professor. No, that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? Yeah, considering how he tried to wash his rice, I felt it the same. My Asian blood was boiling. Was like, I can't believe you've done this. Based Dan Heng and VA, absolutely based on what he did. I know also people said it was technically like rage baiting, but like, you know what? I would fall for it easily. I have 10,000 ways to torture an Antikythera, and in the flame chase journey that Ether experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution.
その輪廻ではタイタンが自ら私の脳に宿りました。それと同じようにして私は錬金術を駆使することで
absolutely
あなたの分身と融合したのです。
We love it when
すると何ということ
both
でしょう。
character and voice actor
ま
are
さ
perfect
に
fit.
圧巻の一言でしたよ。本をめくるかのように天才の知識が詰まった本
I know it's a hard thing to happen because you can't really just like plan that super well and something to recast, but we love it when it comes together. Just as a Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book.
とまあこうして木が熟すのを見計らい姿を
Oh,
現し
Arcado. Oh.
真理をもって長い弁論
Let me see if I can
に終止符を
find
打っ
it.
てあげましょう。
Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I'll send it. I will. Okay, I will drop it right here into chat, even because I have the privilege for that. Here we go. Yeah, feel free to watch that, and you will understand, like, why this, what he did was. That's the rage bait right there, top tier. Then I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate.
かつて舞台の下の観客たちを
It's gonna be as blue. Oh, this is not the Argenti VA. This is the Genshin VA. The Argenti VA should be in the comments. Yeah, it should be. He should be in the comments. If not, yeah. It should be one of them by Talon or Burton. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
データの本流の中に100年以上も潜んでおられたと。
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years?
この宇宙にはそれだけの
My
価値が
first permanent 5-star, if you mean Honkai Star Rail? Bronya. As for how well that Bronya is doing, she's E8 S3. Yes, E8. I mean E8. Because she kept coming, even after I was done with her. And her light cone too, even when I removed her from the pool. No escape. Oh, Himiko was your first? Oh, that's pretty nice. Oh man, I would love to use my Himiko though, more though, but it's just that I don't really have. There hasn't been really good, like, any recent fire DPS, and I know Firefly exists, but my Firefly is E0 S0. To put it bluntly, it is. I can at least get 20k in pure fiction, but it's hard. Himiko then Bronya, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I ended up spending like 300 rolls on the standard banner very early on just so I could get Welt because we did not have imaginary options like right out of the gate, and I needed imaginary just to survive. So, Grandpa's doing his best. What do I think of Arlecchino? I only know her vaguely as one of the Fatui. I don't know her gameplay-wise except that she is very strong. But I can say that she's very pretty. This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
なんと破天荒で、なんと教団すべきでしょう。知恵の監視の目をかいくぐり、 世界の内部
She
に
uses a
密かに
pole?
罠を仕掛けていた。
Not a scythe?
どう
Or
や
a
ら
sword?
この実験に対する私の見立てには一つばかりほころびがあったようです。
How absurd, but I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Thoughts?
おや、もしかするとほころびは一つだけではなかったようですね。
Oh, perhaps there was more than just one oversight, which means we gotta clown this guy.
一つだけではなかった
More than just one?
どうやら私は記憶の手
The
腕を
weapon
甘く
type.
見すぎていたよう
Oh,
です。
yeah. I thought she was
間
like
もなく
a sword type,
この段
if
階に
anything.
第三者が介入してくるでしょう。
Just like a scythe as part of her attacks, attack animations. I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion.
まだお気づきになりませんか。
Still haven't noticed it?
先ほどから何か一つ忘れていることがあるはずですが。
In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we? Dots.
キュレネさんがいませんね。
Miss Cyrene disappeared. That she has.
記憶域の片隅で息を殺して待ってれば誰にも気づかれないと思ってたけど
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone.
やっぱりあんたの目はごまかせなかったね愛しの開拓者
Alright, so the one thing is, Evernight is really, really pretty. Don't get me wrong. But also, I don't have Castories on my account. I don't have Hyacine on my account. And she really, really works well with both of those. So, it's like, I really want to pull her, but also, why that when I could just pull for Dan Heng's light cone? Oh, pain. You're currently purging the last 30 seconds and washing the scrub sprayer of soap from a memory. You know what? Totally valid. You'll be on standby? Yeah, after I finish this cutscene, I will just, I'll just show quickly what I did for arbitration. And then I'll look at that Wooba guy. You have cast? How well is she working for you? Because I have friends who are like, they have her at E2S1, E0S1, E6S1. They all see really good results with her, Evernight. Good? Oh, yeah. I'm hoping to pick Castories up now that they fixed the bug with My Day with her and her global passive, but that depends because on one hand, I'd rather, I know this might be a hot take, but I'd rather pull Hyacine first, just so I have access to another healer, and then pull Castories. But at the same time, but I need quantum damage. Oh, this game truly is torturing my wallet. E0S0? I'm assuming she's working well for you either way. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear Ether. Did you steal my memories?
もっとびっくりするかと思った招かれざる客である私にももう慣れてきたみたいだね
Oh man, I love her design though. I love how pretty Evernight looks and all the the jellyfish motifs you have. Oh no, not like this. Your F2B plus? Oh, well, I assume we have. Yeah, I'm a whale. I'm just saying, I'm a whale, or at least dolphin tier. But glad to hear that she is working well for you, because I know that this game is kind of getting a little bit difficult for F2P with everything just ramping up suddenly. Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me, even though I am an uninvited guest.
その質問の答えだけど私はそんなことしないよ絶対に
I wouldn't do that. Ever.
今私の姿が見えてるのはあんただけ邪魔されないように私はあんたの認識の中だけに存在してる
Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition, so that way other people can't interrupt us. Welcome and sometimes PP, and those are very cost-effective payments. So no shame to that. If anybody gives you shame. They're weird. Yeah, for me, I usually do BP, and then I also do Welcome. I only top up a lot if my luck sucks. Which is to say, my luck is not that great. Well, what exactly do you want?
時間を無駄にしてる場合じゃないよ。愛しの開拓者。
Good evening to you, Josephine. Hello, hello. I hope that your evening is going well. Time's ticking, Ether.
そんな些細なことより、今あんたが一番知っておくべきことを教えてあげる。
Someone hand you a shotgun? You know, metaphorically, potentially yes. Like, physically, no. I don't think anybody of us are nearby to you. Why don't you just listen to the one thing you should know instead of getting distracted by the details?
あんたの大切な仲間、美月なのかはもういないんだ。
Your friend March 7th is no more. You all, why should, you know what? Tell me, what do you mean no more?
そう、いない。
Yep, no more.
あんたと炭鉱がオンパロスに来るよりも前に、美月なのかは一足先にこの世界に来てたんだよ。
March 7th entered this world long before you and Dan Heng arrived at Amphorius.
あんたたちを守るために、彼女は記憶の運命を受け入れて、霧の中で燃えるろうそくの炎みたいに自分自身を燃やし尽くしてしまった。
She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two and burned away, like a lone candle in the fog.
そして私は、その炎が落とした影みたいな存在。
And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight.
ずっと歳月の隙間に身を潜めてた。
I think when we do get to meet, like with Lygus, and we have a talk with him,
私にはそれだけ
you're just gonna see rows and rows of people just be like, I just want to have a nice chat with you. Don't worry, it'll be totally fine, totally relaxed. As well, just like hold him like right there, knife point. Just any last words? How dare you? I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it.
ついでにもう
Believe
一つの
me,
疑問にも答えてあ
That's
げる
me.
よ。
Just being like, any last words? How dare you hurt,
歳月の
like,
火種を
literally
返還した
everyone.
のは誰か。
But especially Finon. Finon, who deserves the world and then some. I'll now answer your other question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle.
答えはとても簡単。
The answer is simple.
誰もそれをしていない。
No one ever did. I knew it. You overwrote everyone's memories.
鋭いあんたならきっと何か気づいてくれると思ってたよ。
I believe someone as sharp as Ether would definitely figure out that something's wrong.
再創生がうまくいかなければあんたはきっと私たちの出会いを思い出す。
Going okay? You're just farming some Mirror Dungeon Limbus. You can build Rupture before the end of the season. I hope you can do it.
ここまで来ることが
Are you missing Heisho's? And if so, which ones are you still currently missing? I have not watched the Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity, assuming that's anime. I'm going to assume that's something I should put on my watch list. I do have a free day tomorrow, which, while I will also be streaming more Honkai Star Rail, because I realize 7-hour streams are not for me, but the rest of the day is pretty much free. Alright, well, if that's the case, I will go and search that up, and then I can go and watch that later compared to everything else that's in my backlist, such as like My Dress Up Darling. There's also someone who mentioned Kuma 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 Bear, Campfire Cooking in Another World, and then also I found my old list. I found it. March Comes in the Lion, Skate the Infinity, Bakuten, and Backflip, and of course Sasuke and Miyano. Somehow that found its way there. Probably can't finish it in one day, but I can at least get started. Yeah, it is you. So, it is a romance? Oh, is it good romance? have all your recommendations. I found my old list. That was the important thing, because I was like, I know it's somewhere. Turns out, it was just in a really hidden file. But I'll probably go down the order, or whichever one's the shortest. Because I really do need to catch up with anime. It just, for me, like, days where I'm free are few and far between. Whether I'm doing work, or promise I would do something, and of course I want to adhere to that, or, you know, other plans, like creative stuff, like building up this, like, stream assets. I try my best. Just, you know, if I'm late, like I was late to K-pop for 10 years, I'll get there eventually. By the way, I only watched like Code Geass like less than 2 years ago. So I missed that whole train, but man, when I watched it, I realized what I missed out on. So that is my state of watching anime. Hello Halia. Hello. I hope that your evening is going well. At least, you know, well for how Mondays can go. What do I think of Waltz-a-Time? I actually like it. It looks very clean and put together without being like too formal. I like it. It feels a little bit like very like Korean design, Korean fashion inspired. So that's a bit of a plus, but that's just my own opinion. What a great anime. All right, that's another recommendation. I will make sure to write that down. Code Geass? Yeah, Code Geass. I didn't watch until like pretty recently because I was like, I should probably watch anime sooner or later. Finally got scolded by my friends enough that I'm like, okay, fine. I'll watch Code Geass. And I did. I just immediately binged it because I was able to, you know, I can just sacrifice sleep and just watch it out. And yeah, and by the end I was crying. It was that good. Yeah. Well, Tuesday is a public holiday, right? So, or at least I don't have to work tomorrow, which is great. When the Aeronova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place.
さすが美月なのかが一番信頼してる仲間だね。
Oh no, Halia. Oh, we were just talking about another anime. We were talking about The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. About whether to watch it, and I'm assuming yes. Yeah, Code Geass was great too. I think it's because just the fact that in the end we just watched it like Lelouch from start to the end. As usual, XD. You know what? Fair enough. Thank you for stopping by, Halia. You got to do your Monday supplemental watering for your garden. Oh, well, you still have time. It's technically not tomorrow yet, right? Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now...
歳月の神剣をもらうね。
I feel like this is a mistake. I shall claim the divine authority of time. Well, you know what? What do you need the divine authority of time for? Like, I don't know. I know you lied to everyone, and I only care about March 7th safety. You're like, sure. But what do you need this for? This is kind of scary.
重要なのは神剣そのものじゃない。本当に
Oh, really?
大事なのは、
Oh,
私がそれを使
that's
って
unfortunate.
世界の動きに介入するこ
It's
と。
like giving them midnight meal snack. They get fat. They don't actually grow. You know what? Maybe you should spoil your plants once in a while. It'll be okay, right? Just one cheat day, right? Just it's okay. Just one cheat day. Malfaust, Hyric Ishmael, C. Rojion, and C. Gregor. Yeah, I think you have plenty of time to do it. Assuming it lasts for like at least 3 to 4 months, right? Malfaust is definitely the one to go first because, man, she is kind of crazy with her damage. Gregor, you know what? I'll say Gregor is the least priority IMO because, man, his S3, I needed to roll heads. Even then, just his S2 does more damage. Ishmael is pretty decent now. And then Rodia, I like her S3. It's just, man, I wish she just didn't roll so low all the time. In 5 Haitials, but those can't be dispensed until next season. Same. Yeah, I need to grab Otis when she shows up. Yeah, the reasons like mold and root rot. So no, yeah, man. I think your plant should just be stronger. SMH. But I totally get it. The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world.
再創生の原理はもう分かってるよね。世を背負う者の記憶を土台に次の輪廻の演算をするって。
I just wish I could just send the rain in my area to you, like your area. That way you can just be like, oh, you know, you don't have to water them because they're already watered because the weather would take care of it. Right? Next season's already confirmed for mid-late December unless something forces them to delay it. Yeah. You still have plenty of time either way, Josephine. Like, I'm assuming you're doing at least Mirror Dungeon hard, if not extreme. You already have a good idea of what the Aeronova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle based on the World Bearer's memories.
この変えられない実験工程こそ天才たちが鉄棒に対抗する鍵。私はそれをほんの少し手伝うだけ。
This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be letting it just a touch more help.
あんたの記憶をフィルタリングして
Your fault for growing
ふさわ
saplings,
し
they
い
need
種
nurturing.
だけを残す。
Oh, tropical plants.
そうすれば
Oh, you know what? That changes everything. Oh, I hope they're safe then. It's like, oh, if they're just like, you know, typical like autumn plants, they'll probably be fine. As soon as it's tropical, it's like, oh no. Doesn't matter if you already used the weekly bonus, you get 30 experience regardless. Oh. Well, I mean, worst comes to worst, you just spam Mirror Dungeon, right? And just hope for the best. Let me filter your memories, keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Aeronova that this world has never seen before. Never before seen. Help.
そんなに時間はかからないよ。私と一緒に感覚の雨を浴びればいい。
Not gonna lie, I just wanna, like, can we just hold one of those jellies? Just
誰を
hold them
覚えておくべきかを
and then
教え
eat
て
the other? Oh, man, I kind of crave jellyfish right now. Like to eat. I didn't have it for a while. It's so good when it crunches. It won't take long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten and who deserves to be remembered. Doing a 1550 run gives you the full 1000 achievement experience for the run, though. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I tried to do a 1550 once and it did not go well. So, I mean, I'll definitely make it to the end of the whole Mirror Dungeon pass, but man, maybe it's just something that is, you know, maybe it's just my luck. I can't do 1550. Just sprinkle some vinegar and some sugar. Oh man. If only we had that, you know, why can't we just pull out some pocket sugar and like salt right now and vinegar? Make the jellyfish Ruffles chips.
それからあんたの記憶を素材に世界の因果を組み直して無価のオンパロスを混沌から誕生させるんだ。
With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world and let a flawless Amphorius be born. Whoa, what happened? Textures? From the chaos.
これは銀河の運命に関わる戦いなんでしょ。今私が教えたのがたった一つの完璧な方法。そうすれば壊滅に打ち勝って開拓の新たな奇跡を鮮やかに描けるはずだよ。
Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze. And who would be forgotten? Please explain.
凡人、欠陥のある者、敗北した英雄。彼らは
You do realize
世界の養分になることはでき
you
ない
can't do that. Those NPCs
記憶
have
の不
jades.
純物になるだけ
You can't take those away from us. Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world and would only become memory impurities. Oh, your plan is no better than Lygas's.
そうだね。でも天才に対抗するには同じ高みに立たなきゃだから。
Of course, you've got to be at the same level as a genius if you want to contend with them.
それにこれはナノカが望んだことでもあるんだよ。
Besides, that's what March 7th wanted.
新しい命が芽吹いたらその種は死んでいなければならない。
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
消える前に美月なのかは私に願いを託したの。彼女のたった一つの願いは開拓の旅がずっとずっと続くことだった。
You know, you say a lot about this is what March 7th would want. I want to hear it from her, or at least show some memories. You know, actually, don't even show the memories. You'll probably filter them out. But you're gonna have to give me more Evernight than trust me. Please. A little bit more than that. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblazer's journey to continue without an end.
その純粋な願いを私が代わりに叶えてあげるの。絶対にね。
I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her. Well, you're twisting her wish. You did your first one this week. It's mostly just a matter of managing your trials. Oh. Yeah, I tried one. It was like with all the Starlight bonuses and, well, I think, yeah, I probably made a mistake somewhere where I ended up taking too many of them with Clash Power. Because I'm trying to do the, like, you know, trying to do unclash stuff and trying to do damage, but I think also for that run, maybe I took too many trials with extra HP too, and that didn't work out well. Either way, my one run of trying to do 1550 was kind of a bust.
ねえ、どうしちゃったの？あなたの意識が急に遠くに行っちゃったみたい。
Secret bosses, when they show up, you'll get outclashed. Oh, well, you know, background's back. You'll given what they give with their ego gifts, I think I'm only missing like Lei Hung. I haven't seen him yet. I've seen everybody else though. And then yeah, just hoping for the best. Just unlucky. I guess I'll just try again and see if that'll work. Can't stop looking at her earring and thinking the roundness ratio makes it look like Maynard's peach rings. If anything, it's sort of like a question mark. Ether, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
約束するよ。列車組は必ず新たな世界で再会できるって。
I promise you that the Astro Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world.
さあ、愛しの開拓者、忘却の海に沈んで、私のお客さんになってちょうだい。
So come, sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest.
私たちはこれからいくらでも時間を取れるし、あんたは私の誘いを拒むことができない。
Definitely some yandere tropes right now. So much time, just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Clearly putting him in pain. You know what? We should just start eating the jellyfish right now. Clearly the jellyfish are the source of her power.
だってこの記憶の塩はあんたの仲間美月なのかから来てる
Still
も
the
のだから。
gradient of the roundness for you? Fair enough. Honestly, I love everything about Evernight's outfit. I love Hoyo outfits for how over the design they are. They are so pretty because they make it work, but damn. I mean, if I ever, I don't do cosplay, but if I ever did cosplay, I would probably suffer. And for those who do cosplay, I salute them. Because this Memoria tide comes from your companion, March 7th.
そしてこれは彼女の記憶の中でも最も深いそこの見えないところにあるもの
It's her deepest and innermost memory. Thoughts.
実はそんなにびっくりしてなかったりするんだよね。だって前にも会ってるし。
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all.
ほら、準備の騎士が勝手に列車に乗り込んできたあの夜も。
It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty, Argentine, dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express.
あんたはこんな感じで急に現れたでしょ。
That was when you showed up without even saying anything.
そう
I see. Evades are broken if anyone on your team has them. When I fought for Gillis on the last floor, I ended up taking Molar Ishmael, Eric Gregor, and Sunchar Yi Sung, so they got extra slots. Is there Sunchar Yi Sung? Wait, you mean Efloreza, right? Or is there if there's actually Sunchar Yi Sung, I need to know. I swear I never seen him. Yeah, I did end up getting Molar Ishmael from dispensing. I don't have Eric Gregor, but I have to work on getting him. Spice Bush. Okay, Spice Bush, yeah. My Spice Bush is up type 4, level 55, because a certain someone, one of the users, who is actually named Ego, Flores Ego Spice Bush, was like, you should do it. And I believed him. I'm still raising up Molar Ishmael, but I just need more thread, because unfortunately I burned all the thread from the event. Really, really quickly. All that 400 just suddenly disappeared. I don't know what happened. I blacked out.
それじゃあオンパロスに入ってからどれくらい時間が経ったか覚えてる
Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Emphorius?
普通いちいち数えたりしないよ。
That's gonna be tough to answer.
97日
97 days.
この97日間であんたは世界の隅々まで旅をしたでも残念ながら
You walked every inch of this world in 97 days, but unfortunately...
誰の目にも映らず誰かに影響を与えられることもなかった
No one was able to see you, and you weren't able to interact with anyone. Hello, Prince! Hello, hello! I hope your evening is going well.
ミームになるのと
You
同じ
finished
ように
inscription today? Nice,
今のあんた
congratulations!
は誰にも認識されない幽霊みたいな存在なんだよ
Molar Ishmael is kind of the MVP of low center runs because she has a base of... Ooh, base of 8 of 10 is really nice! Most of her egos are good? Oh, absolutely. I think I might be missing maybe like a couple, but... I guess including the event ego, which does a lot of damage to like one target. Yeah, she's really solid. Like how the memory keepers renounced their flesh and turned to mimetic entities, you are now a ghost, a being unperceived by all.
でも黙って見てるわけにはいかなかった。だってこの世界ってあまりに残酷すぎるから。
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying.
あの子と炭鉱はもう出発してる。今にも列車がオンパロスの空に現れるかもしれない。
Aether and Dan Heng have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. Oh, yeah, that would be kind of terrifying.
そして彼らが新たな犠牲者になる
And they, too, will become this place's victims. seems like a lot, reading just what you said, Arcado. Like, a lot. Dang. I always think, oh, it shouldn't be that bad. Nope, it shouldn't be that much. It keeps going further. Dots.
もうずっと人々が記憶の扉に入ってくのを見てることしかできなかった。あの人たちは私が見えないし、私の声も聞こえない。天外の声はいつも安全だって約束するけど、無事に帰ってきた人は一人も見たことがない。
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promise safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
この人たちはみんなここに誘導されたんだ。
Oh, same. I think Blind's obsession is the one I'm missing as well. Besides Wingbeat, but that's stuck behind Walpurgis. A lot of your run was spamming Tidal Elegy until you started running out of resources because you forgot about the adversity. Yeah, that adversity gets you. You think, oh yeah, and triple cost is not that bad, right? Gives you like, 200, 300. Oh, it catches you every single time. Pretty big event. People flew over since it was a first come first. Oh, yep, FOMO at its finest. FOMO at its finest. We love FOMO here, as it pressures us to spend our time and or money to chase pixelated items. They are all humans who got lured into this place.
列車組と違って彼らの記憶は改ざんされてる。
But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the express crew.
ひどい。ネモスナッチャーがやったの？
That's so cruel. Did the memo snatchers do that?
それは私にもわからない。私にはあんたの記憶しかないからね。
I don't know. I only possess your memories.
彼らはみんな天空の封鎖を突破できなかった。オンパロスが銀河であまり知られてない理由の一つは
Either I'm a sucker for FOMO or the point where you avoid gacha or you don't feel FOMO as much as why you don't play gacha. I think it's mostly the latter. Cause you play gacha because because of FOMO. So you want to make sure you do your daily so you can raise people up and make sure everybody's okay and then you're ready for the new character. You've also been hooked on Lost Ark, so who knows? I think in the end it's just you just have like changing interests, right? And that's okay. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Emphorius has remained undiscovered for so long.
それで最初の話に戻るけど、
Anyway, back to our initial topic.
うちらってほとんど顔が一緒でしょ？あんた何か知ってるんじゃない？うちの生まれとか隠された力とか。
You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have?
教えて。どうすればあの子とタンコを守ることができるの？
Please, tell me what I need to do to protect Ether and Dan Heng.
そうだね。でも答える前に代価について考えたことはある？
Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action? It means that people who don't really think about the cost decides to swipe using their credit card to get that E6 shiny new character, only to realize they didn't build a team for them. And they don't know what to do. And they think that their team of Firefly, Acheron, Fei Zhao, and the Herta, even though they're like E6, can carry throughout the entire game.
代価。
Cost. You wonder if you're supposed to feel urgency for things in life? I think it just depends on the situation. Like, if you plan well, and you get lucky, urgency is not really a big thing because you have made sure that you've prepared for it and you can just take it when it's the best time, right? Of course, there are things that are like, okay, unexpected events happen, and you know, that's usually where urgency comes in. But that's why planning and prevention is the best solution. You're curious if Blind's obsession is considering a single ego for gifts, actually, if it does inflict on allies with a passive? I thought it was maybe check it. Okay, I guess check the wiki, and if not, if you do get it, then you could just check it with the keywords, right? I unfortunately can't answer that question because I don't know either.
それはうちのセリフでしょ
Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh?
あんたずっとうちの記憶の中に隠れてたよね。うちがピンチの時以外は絶対に姿を現さないし。
You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble.
それってガーデンの奴らに見つかりたくないからじゃないの
That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong? Thoughts.
ここにいるのはうちとあんただけ。あんたがうちを助けてくれるならうちだってあんたを助けてあげるよ。
There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Trust me, is what she's saying.
わかった。このよどんだ水に小石を投げてあげる。そうすれば行き詰まった状況にも小さなさざ波が立つはず。
Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything.
でもね、その小石はあんたが自分の手で磨かなきゃいけない。それにはあんたのすべての記憶が必要なの。
But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories. Oh
そ
no.
うすると、
Oh
うち
no.
はどうなるの
What will I turn into after that?
道しるべの光になるかもしれないし、炎の残りカスになるかもしれない。その時、あんたが今の
Yeah,
あんた
Prince,
の
that's
ままでい
exact.
られる
Oh my
かどう
gosh,
か
that'd be
は
so.
私にも保証できない。
I just thought about it. Man, every single time when I have a pebble stuck in my shoe, I'm just in constant agony. It's not just discomfort anymore. So that means March is stronger than I am. Every time there's a pebble stuck in my shoe. And I like wearing ankle boots a lot. It's just a nightmare to get them out. And I have to tolerate it, of course, because, you know, just joinking your shoe out and just taking it out, it's just like, you know, shaking it out, it's kind of like awkward. Especially when you're out and about. But I hate that. I hate that. I don't understand how it happens to me. But every single time there's always like some random pebble stuck in my shoe. Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now.
あんたの中には長代が広がってる。たとえ私でも
And I know the easy solution
見
is
え
just
てるのは
don't wear
そ
ankle
の
boots,
氷
right?
山の一角だけ。
But they look nice and they feel great. So that's what matters to me. You know, just irrespective of the fact that they're kind of a pain to kind of maintain after a while because of the leather and all that, but and sometimes the heel wears out and then I have to go shopping and you know, it's gonna be fun trying to look for new shoes at this point day and age, but man, they look great. If I'm in pain, that's okay. Like regular pain because it's like, oh, I'm just wearing heels all day. I fully accept that pain. Pain because there's some pebble stuck in my shoe. I'm not a fan of that. Got very used to standing one foot to eat the pebble. I would love to do that. Unfortunately, heels. They're not like super high though. They're like 3.5. Not 3.5. 3.25 inches. So they're not too much, but like when you have to run in them, sometimes a little bit difficult, just a little bit. And especially if I have to walk around those, walk around wearing those all day. A little bit different. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it.
でもそれが唯一の方法なら迷う理由はないよね。それに
If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides... Oh my gosh. Lygus. You literally cannot find a way to like leave yourself alone. You're stopped from wearing accessories on any sort of longest time. You're only getting used to wearing a watch because having something foreign in your body is just, yeah. I don't really wear too many accessories either, mostly because for me, I usually like to wear like long sleeves. So I'm like, there's no point for me to wear accessories, and necklaces is like the only jewelry I have on me are expensive enough that I would not feel comfortable wearing it out in public. So that's the problem right there. Your old job where you wear dress pants during summer. I hate it for that part alone. Oh man, especially I'm assuming your place didn't have AC at all, did it? Evernight is the red part of March's eyes. That means there's the blue parts, only eyes for sometimes days. Yeah, it's for March 7th days. So Wednesday then? It's like direct opposite.
迷子のお嬢さん、申し訳ありませんが、これ以上の勝手な真似は許容できません。
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please. Oh great, no, it's an infestation. Burn it, burn it. Oh my gosh, burn it. It's like a cockroach. We need to burn all of it. Pretty miserable from a sensory perspective. Yeah. Oh man. I feel like it should be a requirement every single building should have at least decent AC. Just so you don't end up people who get overheated and then pass out or, you know, potentially have a stroke. All it takes is just one incident. So he can't see you, huh? As expected.
あるいは彼は私たちの本質を見抜いてるのかもしれない。
I like how at least at this part she still has shine in her eyes, but now we go back to like actual Evernight proper and it's like the shine is gone. Pretty much dead fish. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションの手口は取るに足らないものでしたが、お嬢さん、一体どうやって最終協定を突破したのでしょう。
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you, how did you overcome the ultimate protocol? Through memes.
話してる余裕はないみたいだね。
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out.
一度逃したら二度と来ないチャンスもある。
That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. I feel like, yeah, she has a lot of yandere traits.
うちの記憶
At least, you know, just through her behavior, I can see it. You know, it's about time we got the yandere coded character. The scene has gone out too long without anyone whipping. I guess in this case, a conventional weapon wouldn't really work, right? Then again, it's also because I'm probably yapping between lines, so that's why it's taking a long time. Then let's do it. Offer up all of my memories.
この小石を投げ入れ世界を
Cast down this pebble and let everything in this world
忘却の波で沈めてあげる
be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. Oh! Just get rid of it. Oh.
約束する
Yeah, I can feel the coding.
この世界に真の長世を与えよう。
Yeah? We're doing this? So we're doing this. Understood. Yeah, absolutely. Just so much red, the whole flooded everything, and just like the imagery straight on yandere. Oh. Dan Heng. Why does my stream seesaw from 160 and 180p? That is a good question. Because looking at my stream quality, my bitrate has been consistent. I haven't dropped any frames either. At least, unless OBS is lying to me. Yeah, I'm confused because I'm like, everything seems to be fine on my end. And she went full yandere and she locks gacha every now and then. Oh, that's terrifying. Some like Dohi Dohi literature club stuff right there. Yeah, like, I mean, I know that I'm not really, I'm uploading at like 5,100, 200-ish kbps, so it's not that great, but like, it should be fine, question mark? I hope? Oh, yeah, it could be Twitch servers, but I know, I got kind of concerned for a moment. Yeah, to be fair, the yandere trope is kind of hot. Unfortunately, there's a lot more yandere females because there's like the double standard where yandere females totally find yandere males though, and they're just like, oh, that's a creep.
ここは列車のラウンジか。
Time of month tracker? Oh yeah, like Love and Deep Space, they have one. And you know what? I'll say those kind of things, especially for otome games, I appreciate the thought that goes into it. I don't play Love and Deep Space. Like, lads look nice, but the community looks kind of scary, and I feel like there'd be a bit of a difference in kind of like priorities, because like, yeah, I like my husbandos, like my oshis, you know, just as much as the next person, but I'm also thinking of like, who is the most efficient? Is this the parlor car?
いつの間に戻ってきた。いや、それよりも帰ってくるまでの記憶が全くない。どういうことだ？
Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back?
雰囲気がおかしい。
Something doesn't feel right.
思い出せ。あいつと別れた時の状況を。
Think back to when Ether and I separated.
ただそれを解明するには時間が必要です。それまでは
Yeah, like for me, I'll say the Hoyoverse community, I just stick to like fan art. Actually participating proper, and I feel like I would not have a good time there. Fan art is safe though. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
炭鉱様、ここでお別れですね。道中、どうかお気をつけて。
This is goodbye then, Lord Dan Heng.
感謝する。お前たちも無事にこの災難を乗り越えられるよう祈っている。
Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. I want to avoid Twitter, but unfortunately Twitter is where you kind of have to hang out, at least for if you're doing the whole like VTuber, GIFTuber, PNGtuber stuff. Or maybe I'm just in the wrong circles for like our like wrong feeds for Blue Sky, because I don't see anything on Blue Sky at all. Other than that, I think like I'm just kind of like self-contained with my content. I know I need to like spread out, network, and talk to people. I'm slowly working on that. But for now, I think it just takes up all my bandwidth just to not just like edit the VODs, like upload them, and you know, making sure I track them. I think they changed the algorithm again, not just on YouTube but also TikTok. So I had to crack that, or at least try to figure out a way to get my view, you know, get people to watch it who are not already part of here again. Because man, like, I just want to know if I'm shadow banned. Who were complaining about Blue Sky content moderation? I see, yeah. Like for me, I just kind of post, like while I do some kind of like comments there, I usually post most of the schedule. If anything, I'm more active on Twitter because I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna do memes here, like ha 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 and all of that. And then I also post stuff on TikTok too. Yeah, let's just, I think this is like skirting on the line of what I would like on stream. If worst comes to worst, probably like DM me about it. Because in the end, we're just here to enjoy Honkai Star Rail. And yeah, life is definitely rough for an indie content creator. Good thing this is a hobby, but you know, if it blows up on like that one like minuscule 1 out of a million chance, I'll take it. But I do have a 9 to 5 for a good reason. Thoughts?
それから先がどうしても思い出せない。
Like, I do want to, you know, try out actually getting a VTuber model proper. And I'm not averse to getting like one of those customizable models if they do have, I'll say it, the similar hairstyles, the main killer. Because man, I feel like it's iconic enough that I don't feel like it would be right for me to use a customizable model that it doesn't have the slanted bangs. But I'm fully prepared to invest what I need to in order to get one. Just, everything's part of a process. Gotta get the reference sheet, then the art, then the rigging, and hope for the best. Alongside everything else. But I can't remember anything after that, no matter how hard I think.
Sunday は一緒じゃないの?
Switching to Apple Kingdom in my financials? Probably. What do you mean by that? I think that flew over my head. Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
彼ならヘルダと一緒だ。天才たちが試みている思考へのハッキングを調律で支援している。
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
姫子さんの声。それにベルトさんも。
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Young?
まさかヘルタの指示ってわけじゃないわよね。彼女が調和の力を。
Because like, for me,
考えられないけど。
I don't think I can justify getting an Apple phone just to YouTube. If anything, I'd probably just use my computer and probably stress test to see if it actually works or not. I think it should. Worst comes to worst, I probably have like a I can probably figure something out. I do have an old Apple phone. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. Oh man. I want to use my computer because it's more powerful. I know that the face tracking, but also Apple phones are like at least 1K, and I'm like, man, can't I just use my very old Apple phone from like 2017? Would that work? Actually, I think it's like not even 2000. I think it's a little bit older than that too. Oh my, that was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony. Yeah, that shrug emoji is how I'm feeling. Worst comes to worst, I could just use my computer and then, you know, hope it doesn't blow up. Probably could have planned obsolescence, hasn't destroyed processing power. Yeah, I'll have to see because I haven't turned it on for a long time. Because I'm currently using a Samsung S21 FE, so like it works for, like just fine for like what I'm gaming for, but yeah, face tracking. Yeah, if they're talking like, you know, 4K digit phones, man, you know, that sounds like a lot. And also, it'd be kind of difficult to justify that kind of purchase compared to everything else that I need to pay for. Apple typically locks down in software in 3 years, so it might be gone. Well, I guess I'll have to check when the time comes. You know, like, I won't touch it until then, because man, I like to cope and believe my phone still works. Posted some stuff in Discord? Okay, I'll take a look. Is this something I should look in now, or should I look in later? No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed. Later? Okay, good to know. Dots. And we still can't get in contact with the Jancho Lofu? Try yourself in the phone because you don't like the more standard phone models? Gotcha. Yeah, no, for me, I don't really upgrade phones that much. That's why I'm kind of like, man, I have to get an Apple phone for this. I'm like, oh, say it isn't so. I am an Android truther. I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interstellar peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do. Oh, thank you! Oh my gosh, that scared me a little bit. What about Aventuring's chip? The mini transmitter. Sure they can get through to IPC's lines. Having headphone jack, wrist strap, and micro SD slot is real nice. Oh man, remember when phones had like headphone jacks? I feel so old thinking about that now. Himeko, are you alright? I've never seen you this anxious before. I'm alright. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus on energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions. Ready for sleep? Alright, have a good night, Prince. Thank you for stopping by. Rest well. Oh, okay, well, unfortunately Walt did that. Right, unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Pinaconi. Am I dreaming?
列車のラウンジなのに、まるで知らない場所のように感じる。
The parlor car feels so strange.
この声は客室車両からか。
Are the voices coming from the parlor car? As you're above, abyss below. Investigate the parlor car? Of course I will.
二人ともどうか無事に帰ってきてくれ。
Passengers Ether and Dan Heng have to return safely.
安心してパム。二人とも一人前の七死人なもの。きっと大丈夫よ。
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine. Dots.
俺はここにいる。みんなどこに行ってしまったんだ。
I'm right here. But where did all of you go? Well, this clearly isn't our parlor car because we can run in here. As Finon, and not, you know, main character or anybody else.
やっぱり信じられないわ。二人を乗せた車両が今も真空を漂ってるなんて。
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
ええ。でも列車に着陸信号が届いていない以上、そういうことになるわ。
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal.
二人の七死人の行方は未だつかめていないけれど、美月さん同様、記憶の運命の影響を受けて、意識だけがオンパルスに引き込まれてしまった可能性が極めて高いわ。
It's likely that the two missing nameless like March 7th, also came under the influence of the path of remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
今は現状を分析するよりも私たちにできることを考えましょう。
The freedom of not being scolded? Oh, unfortunately, Dan Heng is too responsible that he can't run away from it. He's like the responsible oldest sibling who's like, I know I could run away, but I gotta do it, otherwise it's gonna suck later. We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
私も同感よ、姫子さん。一つ提案があるのだけど。今、オンパルスの記憶
Sorry about
が
that.
かつてないほどに満たされている。
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius' memory zone is extraordinarily full.
それを利用すれば、私は内部に潜り込めるわ。そして、他のメモキーパーたちが動き出す前に、請求列車のために先手を打つことができる。
I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive.
例えば、記憶域の中に明かりを灯して、二人の七死人が戻るための目印を作るとかね。
For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for Aether and Dan Heng to follow back home. Well, I assume that didn't happen.
美月の部屋からだ。だがさっきから彼女の声は全く聞こえてこない。
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time.
俺たちが列車を出る時も、あいつは体調を悪そうにしていた。夢だとしても、一応様子を見ておくとしよう。
March already wasn't feeling very well when Aether and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her. Right, we can just keep going. Actually, in the meantime... Nope. No, I can do this. Why team lineup? Oh. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm fine. Thank you, game. Knock gently.
美月、俺だ。
March, it's me. Dots. No answer.
仕方がない。
Well, there's no other choice. Gently push open the door.
すまない、美月。
Sorry.
入るぞ。
March. Yeah. Things have happened. Dots.
やはり、これは夢じゃない。
This isn't a dream after all.
ミス・ヘルタによると、炭鉱さんはすでに帰路に着いたようだけど。
Based on what Madame Herta said, Dan Heng should already be on his way back.
列車はその姿をまだ見つけられてない。
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
黒い浮遊物。どこかで見たことがあるような。
Feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. Maybe I should eat them.
もしかすると、もう列車に戻っていて。
Or he's already returned to the Express.
誰かの仕掛けた罠にはまってしまった可能性もあるわね。
But fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
いや、間違いなく見たことがある。
No, I've definitely seen them before.
ただ、その記憶を失っているようだ。
But I've lost that memory.
メモスナッチャーのミームか。まったく、どこにでも現れるな。
The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
心配しないで。生半可なメモキーパーでは、あの竜をどうこうできないから。彼の意識が十分はっきりしていれば、きっと目印を頼りに出口を見つけられるはずよ。
Don't worry, normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out.
今彼に必要なのは少しの集中、
Sure, we'll believe that.
忍耐力、そして決意だけ。
All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
そう言われると確かに安心してきたわね。だって炭鉱は
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Dan Heng
それらを全て備えてるもの。
has all the qualities you mentioned.
何が狙いかはわからないが、
I don't know what your intentions are.
請求列車の護衛として不審な動きを見せる来訪者には
But as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask.
立ち去ってもらう。
Any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave. Alright, well, you know, fine on, you got this.
もうじゃ再臨。
Well, I guess in the meantime, thinking about it,
未来は絶
I
対だ。
was recently informed, and by informed I mean I recently discovered through my different menus in the streamer dashboard that, oh,
だな。
it's been like 9-10 months so they started streaming regularly again,
明日のために
and all I can think of is that where did the time fly? I felt myself age a little bit,
天を引き裂け。
and I figured I should probably do something quote-unquote
これで
special
罠から抜けられたか。
for well, technically I got affiliate about like a week or so after I started streaming regularly, because it's just what this account had. So I guess maybe for affiliate anniversary, you know, just be like, hey guys, you know, woohoo, I survived a year of streaming or something like that. And I'm thinking of something that may not be a great idea, well within Twitch TOS, by the way, but for my sanity, may not be great. Let's just say, you know how they say suffering builds character? What if I just decide to suffer again, but in a different flavor? So I'm thinking of doing that. And I guess I'm hoping that people understand it's mostly for fun and don't backseat. I know, do people usually do a lot of things for like their like affiliate or partner anniversary? That's literally my only plan for that day, which should be the 5th of January, I believe. Cherry flavored suffering? Yeah, it'll be cherry flavored suffering, provided everything works as intended. Is the trap now taken care of?
炭鉱
He's clearly digitized. Dan Heng.
姫子さん、ただいま。
Miss Himiko, I'm back.
ただ意識のみではあるが、
Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
私たちの会話を聞いていたの？
You could hear our conversations?
ああ、その声のおかげで奥室の障壁を突破できた。だが
Yes, it was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the Memoria barrier. Although,
得体の知れないメモキーパーを列車に乗せるのはやはり軽率だったようだ。
Dan Heng's literally just like, I told you so, I told you so, now look at what happened. All of this mess happened because we let her on. It was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the express.
それは否定できないわね。
Can't argue with that.
オンパロスの件があってからブラックスワンはずっと列車組を助けてくれてるわ。信用していい相手よ。
You say this, Himiko, you say this, but until you're on the other side where you end up having to deal with a lot of problems because of said memo keeper, maybe you'll understand. Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
次から次へと混乱が押し寄せてくるせいで何から聞けばいいのかもわからないな。
So many
恥ずかしながら
oh,
いい知らせを持ち帰ることはできなかった。
so many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
自分を責めないで。あんたたちが無事ならそれで十分よ。
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me. Your definition of safe and sound is different from ours. Just gonna say that right now, Himiko.
あい
Please.
つと美月は無事なのか。
Are Ether and March 7th really safe and sound?
実はあなたが帰ってくるまでの間にオンパルスの状況がまた変わったの。
As a matter of fact, while you're on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again.
そして それにはあの二人が関係しているわ。
And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned. That's one told Dan Heng what happened to the Trailblazer.
あいつは正体不明の記憶の後人に連れ去られたということか。
Are you saying that either has been kidnapped by an unidentified remembrance path strider?
ええ。
Oh, sorry.
しかもその謎の
Actually
人
hit
物
my
は
mic.
美月ちゃんにそっくりだった。
Whoops. So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
と言ってもこの目で見た
Her
だけ
standards
で
for safe and sound seem to be by technically still alive. Yeah. You know what? Her standards will change only when she experienced things. Until then, she's just like, oh, you're still breathing? Yep, all good. Just like, you know, a quick pulse check. Oh, not dead yet? We don't have to pay for funeral rites? All good? It's too early to say that as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone.
美月さんに何があったのかはまだわからない。でも
Pretty high standards for Himiko's of Honkai games past? Oh, so you're saying this is an improvement,
も
huh?
しあの美月さんの記憶の塩に
You
長
know,
くとどまれば
I don't want Himiko to go, but I think she just needs to understand what kind of adventure things are. Like, at least Welt understands. He's with us with Pinakoni. Himiko only showed up to end to be like the whole, like, you know, butt-kicking brigade. But until then, she hasn't experienced the fun that is trailblazing with this crew. A vast one? Oh no. That's kind of concerning. She's gonna be like, she's gonna see herself bleeding out and she'd be like, oh, no, this is, you know, just a typical flesh wound. We can fix it. Literally gushing out blood and she'll be like, nah, this is fine. I'm still alive, so it's okay, right? We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the memories tide of that Miss March,
どうなる？
what will happen?
たとえここにいる皆さんであっても
Oh!
バラバラに引き裂かれるでしょうね。
Himiko, are you gonna say this is okay? Everyone here will be torn to pieces.
私の直感を信じてちょうだい。
Please trust me on this. Himiko, I just want to double check. Are you saying this is okay? Not.
それでも私は開拓の仲間を信じるわ。そこに美月ちゃん本人の意思はないって。
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
どのような事情があろうと、俺たちはあの美月なのかを見つけ出す。あいつと俺たちのよく知る美月を連れ戻すために努力は惜しまないつもりだ。
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back Ether and the March we all know.
知恵と壊滅についてはおおよそ理解したが、記憶のかく乱者は一体何しにオンパロスへ来たんだ。
I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction, but what roles do the remembrance intruders play in Ramphorius?
それに関してはミス・ヘルタの協力のおかげでいくつか発見があったわ。
I made some new discoveries related to that with Madame Herda's help.
取引の一環としてこれもお二人に共有させてもらうわね。
As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you?
それじゃあ第4の鏡いいかしら。
Alright then, fourth mirror.
やっと私の出番
Oh!
そうこなくっちゃ。
It's finally my turn to shine? Ooh, this feels like such a grand occasion.
まったくあまりにも出番がないから前回活躍したのがいつだったかも忘れちゃったよ。
Pretty sure it's the same voice actor as not Catcher, Cypher. It's really been too long since I last appeared.
こちらはミス・ヘルタの右腕。あなたの意識をここに連れ戻してくれた子よ。
This friend here is Madame Herda's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump.
それとあの極端な理念を持つメモキーパーたちの秘密を知れたのもこの子のおかげね。
Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
お褒めに預かり光栄だよ。あれくらい朝飯前だけどね。
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean mirror.
この鏡が
You did this through a mirror?
ガーデンには記憶を集める際に厳格なルールがあるの。でも全てのメモキーパーが私のように穏やかな手段を選ぶわけじゃない。
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories, but not all memory keepers are as proper as I am.
宇宙ステーションヘルタにはよく招かれざる客が訪れるけど、彼らは身の程をわきまえるという美徳を知らないわ。そういったメモスナッチャーたちは第4の鏡に閉じ込められるの。
Herta's space station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror.
その数はよく覚えていないから教えてくれるかしら。
How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
私だってはっきり覚えてないよ。とりあえず42人ってことで、まだまだ食べられるけどね。
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more. 42 is the answer to life.
その同僚たちの記憶
So, if you know when in doubt, just answer 42.
ところ、個々の目的は些細なものばかりだったわ。だけど彼らの考えを一つにまとめてみたところ、
I carefully dissected the memories of those colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning, but when you piece them all together,
無視のできない結論にたどり着いたの。
you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored.
ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションは運命が消えた瞬間の記憶を密かに集めているの。
The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing.
別の言い方をすれば、彼らが集めているものは神が死んだ瞬間の記憶。
In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
神が死んだ瞬間？記録者の視点からしてみれば息を飲むような光景でしょうね。
Like the moment an aeon falls, that would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
ただそこにはある問題があったわ。彼らは壊滅の動きをとうに察知していたのに、決め手となる力を持ち合わせていなかったの。
That's exact. Oh,
そのため
sorry.
オンパロスのファイアウォールを突破できなかった。
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate M4's firewall, and didn't even bother to warn us. How dare they?
それで彼らはどうしたんだ？
So what did they decide to do?
事実を隠し、機を待つことにした。今にして思えば、メモキーパーたちを介して適任者をここへ導くのも計画の一端だったよね。
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan.
これで私の懸念は確信に変わったわ。
Oh yeah, just as a side note, I will make sure to stop
何か良くないことを企んでいる者たち
in
がいる。
around 4 hours. I'm not doing the 7-hour stream again because man, that takes a lot out of me. You know, just in case I haven't said that already, but like, I'm making sure to stop around like 12 a.m.-ish my time. Even if this takes like a couple more streams, I'll just put them together because, oh my gosh, I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden. Like, there's so much lore, and all I can think of is
壊滅と手を組むことも厭わない。
maybe staying up until 3 a.m.
焼却人か。
might not be the way. They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories. Could they be the cremators?
どうかしら。もっと深い別の事情があるのかもしれない。
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here.
多くのメモキーパーはこう信じているわ。宇宙がエントロピー増大の末路にたどり着いた時、不利は世界を包む記憶を持って銀河を再構築すると。
The majority of memo keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Oh yeah, you know, that's totally fair. Yeah, as you know, that's probably why my video didn't upload when I combined everything. I was just like, huh, it's not going up because you combine both parts together and they are definitely more than 11 hours. So if I have to split them into like two like 6-7 hour segments or like 4-hour segments, I'm totally fine with that.
オンパロス。その一本のセプターはいわば宇宙の縮図とも言えるわ。そこに入る手がかりを探すためにメモスナッチャーたちはヘルタにたびたび姿を見せていたのでしょうね。
Emphorius as a scepter can be viewed as a mini universe. This is why memo snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station.
あの過激なメモキーパーたちは間違いなく鉄母が知恵を滅ぼす過程を記録しようとしている。それによって宇宙の終末を予測したいのかもしれないし、アイオーンの計り知れない意志を読み解こうとしているのかもしれない。
Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effects of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the aeons.
開拓が封鎖を破ったことで、彼らは機会を得た。そしてその者たちは外部の力がオンパロスに干渉しないようあらゆる手段を講じてくるでしょう。
The Trailblaze broke the seal around Emphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Oh, oops. Now they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering.
だってあなたたちの介入は確実に鉄母の結末に影響を与えることになるでしょうからね。
Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
美月は記憶と深く関わっていると言ったな。なら彼女の行動は奴らと関係しているのだろうか。
You said that March is closely linked to the remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these memo snatchers?
美月さんが彼らの味方だとは考えにくいわね。
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side.
着陸用の車両がオンパロスと接触した瞬間、激しい記憶の乱流が走ったわ。そして現状から考えるに、その力はおそらく。
In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Emphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
美月のものか。
March.
ええ、あの子のね。彼女は記憶に連れ去られたけど、奥室でファイアウォールを無効化し、あなたたちをオンパロスに入れたの。
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Emphorius. Not.
今私たちはあの子と連絡が取れない状況にある。世界の内情を知るには二人の天才に頼るしかない。
At present, we've lost contact with Ether. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Emphorius.
あまり焦りすぎてもしょうがないわ、タンコ。今は何よりもまず車両の位置を突き止めましょう。
There is no use in agonizing over this, Dan Heng. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Ah.
Yes.
タンコー、やっと帰ってこれたんじゃな。
だいまパム。だが
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just.
分かっておるぞ。気にするな。それに俺はいい知らせを持ってきたんじゃ。
Pom Pom knows. Pom Pom came over to bring you good news.
ベルトからのメッセージじゃ。二人の体を見つけたらしいぞ。
Passenger Wilt says they found those 2 passengers.
ベルトたちの投影は列車のラウンジにおるぞ。
Their projections are in the parlor car. You know what? Can't be that easy. Definitely can't be that easy. Especially because, you know, they just healed us right there. Can't be that easy. No way.
ベルト、
Oh.
それにスクリューダムさん。
Yeah, they just can't. Yeah, they just. There's no way. They're gonna be like, so about that. Actually, what happened was so and so and so. Welt and Mr. Screwlum.
調子を取り戻したようだな、姫子。
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better now.
こうして話ができてよかった、タンコ。またヘルタに借りができてしまったな。
Dan Heng, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor. I'm gonna be real. Welt's JP voice actor is Yoshimasa Hosoya, and he sounds great. But my first experience with this particular voice actor was Grand Blue Fantasy. Belial from Grand Blue Fantasy. And if you know, you know. And if you don't, Google search on your own peril. So every time I hear this voice, and I'm just like, I get he's supposed to be like, no, calm, rational, serious. No, oh man, every time I'm hardwired to think of Belial instead. And he's like the opposite of Welt.
皆さんからの感謝なら喜ばれるはずです。
It's definitely a part of why I was just like, you know, I'll stick with the JP dub in the end. Not the biggest part, but like, certainly a portion was, oh man, it's Yoshimasa Hosoya. Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise.
話を戻しますが、炭鉱さん。オンパロス周辺の有機信号を隅々まで調べたところ、ついにあなたと開拓者さんの体を見つけました。
Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Heng, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphoris' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Mr. Ether.
お二人は非常に運が良かったと言えます。
Clearing the Sparkfest,
体は保護されており、
Sparkfest crazies is slow healing.
欠損した機能もありませんでした。
I don't think there's any healing for me, because unfortunately, the reality is, I have a portrait of Summer Belial in my room, and it's like 24 by 36 inches. And then I also have an acrylic block of his CD illustration, which looks really great. And I also have a sitting plush of Belial. I'll be happy to post the pictures later, probably into Discord. If not social media, if people really want to know. But like, I can never forget him. The two of you were very fortunate as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
美月が守ってくれたのか。
Was it March protecting us?
真空でお二人を包んでいる。
Like, especially the portrait? The portrait is not something that I could ever show because Twitch would get mad at me.
この物質は連絡の取れない美月さん。
Unless I, you know, mark the stream as NSFW. Like, that's all I'm gonna say about it. The other two I can show just fine, but nah, the portrait, no way. A preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. The substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
君たちの体を列車に回収するまで少し時間がかかるだろう。
But ever since, every time I hear Yoshimasa Hosoya, I'm just like, my thoughts are tainted, because I'm just like, it's always like Belial instead. It doesn't matter how serious and calm and collected the character is, I just think, what if Belial said this? And that's hot. Oh, Discord? Oh no, I've sent it to other friends on Discord before. it's fine. Like at most, I just, I DM people properly. I don't actually put in like official, official servers or like group servers. And then of course I also mark it with spoiler tag, and it's totally fine. But either way, I can also just crop up from the NSFW part, and it'll probably be fine. I could definitely share the other two though. No problems with that. It will take some time to, it takes some efforts to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first. Dots.
オンパロス内部とのつながりは完全に断たれたのか?
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
予想外の出来事が続いています。法の修正後、私たちはライコスのファイアウォールを突破しましたが、
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lycus's firewall after the law was amended.
今では苛烈な記憶の運命に包まれており、再び外来者の訪れを拒んでいます。
But now, Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
そして、あいつとの連絡も取れないままということか。
So, we have no way of contacting him.
時間の流れの違いを考えると、外で1分を無駄にするごとに、あいつは年単位の長い時間を過ごすことになる。
If we were to take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him.
タンコ、何を考えてるの?
Dan Heng, what are you thinking?
もしあの時、ファイアウォールを突破できたのが、美月の加護のおかげだったのなら。
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially.
今、オンパロスの通行証を持っているのは、俺とあいつだけということだな。
Then does that mean only Ether and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
合理的な推論です。炭鉱さん。
That is a logical interference, Mr. Dan Heng.
よし、スクリューガム。俺の意識をオンパロスに送り返す方法は。
Oh, base Dan Heng. And this is how the HPT, don't wait. He's just like, I will never leave them alone. He has our back forever. He is our homie. Mr. Screwlim, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
戻るだと。それはあまりに危険すぎる。
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
だが、たとえ俺の意識が体に戻ったところで、ここでできることは限られている。
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
タンコ、あんたを失うなんてこともう二度と味わいたくないわ。
Himiko, right now, Dan Heng is a disembodied spirit. I think you've lost him. Can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
だが姫子さん、あいつと美月を連れ戻せなかった時、
Miss Himiko, if we can't get Ether and March back,
その痛みは俺を失うのと。
how is that any different from losing me? Oh my gosh, he loves them. He loves them. He loves them. Dan Heng, you are a homie forever.
そうね。そう言うと思ったわ。
Still in standards improvement by hers? Okay, yes, but we're just like, spooky ghosts right now because it's October. Like, Himiko, are you just expecting Dan Heng for the rest of his life to just be a spooky ghost? Can't interact with anything, can't do anything, can't eat, can't really sleep either? Well, you're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
止めるだけ無駄だったようだな。
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
ベルトさん、姫子さん、列車組が再び揃うために、俺は全力を尽くすつもりだ。
Mr. Young, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the express crew back together. If anything, I should say Mr. Welt, because that's what we're technically saying, but I'll just read the subtitle instead.
誰一人見捨てはしない。
No one will be left behind. A W for her, less amenities to buy in stock, but she likes... What? Why are we in the bath scene?
雲石の天狗より持ち帰った七色の入浴剤から甘い香りが立ち上り、あなたの鼻腔を優しく
Shush, shush, this is not it right now. I mean, that's true, Arcado, but also, like, she likes to, you know, she doesn't mind, and she kind of prefers it if she could, like, share her coffee with other people. So if there's no other people, she loses out on that. You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Memorial Palace.
なんと素晴らしく、なんと円満な旅だったことでしょう。再創生を果たしたあなたは英雄の旅に完璧な終止符を打ったのです。
A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. Was the Era Nova now complete? You have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
火を追う旅は喪失の道でした。そう、あなたがオンパロスに降り立ち、世界を救うその時までは。
Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey until your radiant arrival turned the tide.
絶滅大軍、鉄棒、そんなもの開拓の前ではおままごとに過ぎません。これで銀河はもう安泰です。なぜなら
Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shut up!
Yep, shut up indeed. Hey, hey, hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin. Make your way to the parlor car. It's time to pick our next stop.
お、ちょうどいい時間だ。会議に行こう。
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting.
はあ、さっぱりした。
I'm wide awake and feeling great. Man, teach me your secrets, Trailblazer, because when I'm awake, I'm like, nope, I need my cup of joe, like, ASAP. Otherwise, I am not doing anything for, like, the first 3 or 4 hours after waking up.
ん？これは？
What is this?
便箋？誰かが置いていったのか？
Who left this note?
あれ？おかしい。俺、なんか。
Strange. It's like an impulse flashes into your mind, urging you to read the note. Well, take a look, or take a look, or take a look. Which one? Oh, I'm just gonna pause this real quick. What do you think, guys? Should we take a look, or take a look? Because I think we should take a look, but also take a look. Your dumbass would hit Alt F4 to be rebellious? You know what the sad thing is, Arcado? It would not stop this. If anything, there's one of the character stories where if you try to Alt F4 after making a decision, they would reference that. They'd be like, oh, you thought you could change your answer? Too bad. Which is a nice touch of this game, where it's about, like, you know, your choices matter. So, you know, take a look, or take a look. You know, this is probably a very important choice, you know? What are we feeling? 1, 2, or 3? Otherwise, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We like sandwiches? Okay. Sure. Take a look, number 2. Ether, we'll travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th. Dots. Yeah, what is this?
ナノが置いていったんだよな。いつ？全然気づかなかったけど。
March, when did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing.
まあいいか。本人に直接聞いてみよう。
Whatever. I'll go ask her myself.
あれ？あんな絵あったっけ？
Yeah? Right in the middle of my room? Okay, you're obstructing the place where our little warp trotter would be. That's rude. We need to place it somewhere else. No, our warp trotter is super important. He's a cute little thing. It's like a little piggy thing we can just like pet and just like hold and just, you know, comfort. How dare they take away our cute pet away? How dare they? Huh? There's a new painting here.
ちょっと風呂入ってただけなのに、いろいろ増えすぎだろ。
All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up?
近づいて見てみよう。
Better step forward and take a closer look.
彼を見つけたようだ。
Dan, I think I found him.
誰だ？
Who's there? Well, given that this is our room, and that a lot of things are happening, what the heck is over here? What happened over here? Who took down our paintings? No, put them back. Put my paintings back. I can't even interact with these. Man, can I go back in here? Can I take another shower? No, I can't. Alright, cool. The fun thing is that you could just do this and take it like a regular shower. But if you do this and you put in appropriate bath salts, you get like slight boosts in like your dot damage, your ultimate damage, your follow-up damage. I don't really do them anymore. But it's like nice. It's like, what, 5% or something? Not really a lot, but it helps.
これは
What's this? The melody of harmony can be heard, pulling you to touch the painting before you. Alright, well, wake up. You know, wake up, you're finally awake. Which option is the best one? Being 5%. Dirty is crazy. Oh, yeah, you know, that is, to be fair, you are sitting in a bathtub, you know, a bathtub filled with your own filth. So, to be fair, that's kind of your fault in the first place if you decide to go there straight in without taking a shower first. Kinda your fault. Sure, how about number 3? Well, you're finally awake. Thoughts. This is Hinakoni.
ここはホテルレバリー。
Is this the Reverie Hotel?
どういうことだ？
Seriously, what is happening? Reality, you say? Head to the hall and figure out what's going on. Ether, there you are! What took you so long?
さあこっちに来るんじゃ。もう航路会議は始まっておるぞ。
Hurry up, the navigation meeting is about to start.
航路会議？ピノコニーで？
Navigation meeting, Hinakoni?
ほらこっちよ。次の目的地を決めましょう。
Come on over, Ether. It's time to choose our next destination.
ちょうどいいタイミングで来てくれたわね。ルサカとメルスタインで意見が割れてるの。
Perfect timing. The meeting's hit a standstill. Lusaka or Melustanin. No one can make the call.
今はちょうど2対2だから、あんたの意見で次の目的地が決まるわ。
The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now. Seems like we're one person short.
どういう意味だ？
What do you mean?
またおかしなことを言っておるな。
And once again, Passenger Ether is talking nonsense.
やはり若者は冗談を言うのが好きなようだ。
Young people. Always full of jokes.
どういうことだ？
What? The reactions. What's going on?
なるほど、そういうことね。あんた、私たちとゲームがしたいんでしょ。
I get it. You want to play a game with us, right? I don't get what you guys are saying.
美月ちゃんがいないって言ったわよね。
You said you didn't see March.
確かに、あの子はロビーのどこかに隠れてるかもしれない。
True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby.
ゲームのクリア条件は、あの子を見つけ出すことよ。
The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding.
できるわよね。だって、あなたはあの子にとって一番大切な仲間なんだから。
You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right? Alright.
今は俺とかくれんぼ
It's March 7 playing hide and seek with me? Alright, where's Waldo? But instead it's where is March? Now, if I were March, maybe maybe the visitor's log? Visit on Sunday. Visitor's name blank box. Guest message. Careful, box. Listen to lots of box's voice.
名前が書かれてない。こんなんで登録の役目を果たせてるのか。
Unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log?
っていうか、そもそもナノが登録簿に隠れてるわけないよな。
Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book? Ether? Over here. This one is... You know what? Let's talk to let's answer the desk phone. Interracial peace broadcast music. Alright, it's news time, everybody.
リスナーの皆様、こんばんは。スターピースラジオの時間がやってまいりました。
This is an interracial peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
こんばんは。
Good evening.
ただいま入った情報によりますと、知恵の実験場はモズレを出した模様です。
A newsflash: the erudition experiment ground blank has separated from the blank entanglement.
絶滅大国はが望んだ通りに誕生できなかったようです。
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
最終的にオンパルスを救った功労者は12名に加え、鍵となったの存在をあったと伝えられています。
In the end, the salvation of Euphorius was not only thanks to the 12 but also to one crucial You got that right? Alright, you guys all listen to the news. It's gonna be part of the pop quiz later.
とても難しいことだとは分かっていますが、あなたならきっとできるはず。
It won't be easy, I know, but you've got this.
自分を取り戻すのです。
Find your way back. Find yourself. Well, let's talk to them. See what they say.
若者のゲームには少しついていけなくてな。未来の舞台は君たちに託すとしよう。
Youthful games like this are a bit much for me these days. I'll step aside and let you all take the spotlight. The future belongs to you now.
ベルトってこんなキャラだっけ？
Something about Mr. Young's attitude feels a little off. Oh, nope. I don't need to be Cereja.
元気そうだな。次の目的地がどこであろうと、俺がみんなを守ろう。だから心配はいらない。
You seem in good spirits, Ether. Rest assured, wherever our next stop is, I'll make sure you're all protected.
炭鉱が自分からそんなことを言うなんてらしくないな。
Huh? Dan Heng being this forward? Only in AO3 fanfictions?
あら、まだ準備ができてないのかしら。それじゃあ私の特製コーヒーを一杯飲んで一度気持ちを落ち着けてみたらどう？
Not
みんな美味しいって言ってくれるのよ。
Not feeling ready yet? How about a cup of my special coffee blend to calm your nerves? Everyone says great things about it. In my dreams.
姫子のコーヒーが美味しい？絶対嘘だ。
Wait, everyone is saying great things about Himiko's coffee? Yeah, sure. Lying liars. For context, Himiko's coffee is so bitter, it can knock you out with just a single sip. And while I don't mind my coffee just like black, there's a limit. There's always a limit. Front desk phone. Ringing.
あれ？俺電話なんかかけてないのに。
Weird.
なんで呼び出し音が？
Did I even make a call? This is me every time someone spam calls my phone. And I just look at them like, man, I was excited. But not anymore. Hello, hello? Is that Ether? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry, we'll see each other very soon, because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
Nano.
March.
今のはナノカじゃないわ。
That's not her.
惑わされないで。
Don't fall for it.
Nano はここにはいない。
March 7th isn't here.
近いようで遠い声が聞こえる。一体どこからだ？
Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from? Listen carefully.
ピノコニーでも似たようなことはあったし。
I went through something like this before, back in Pinacone.
ライコスの檻からだって脱出できた。
Not even Lagus's prison could hold me. I found my way out.
落ち着け。今回だって俺ならきっと。
Keep it together. I know I can do this. I'm not hitting completely given. No. Should I? Should I? I wonder what would happen if I hit this. Yeah, intrusive thoughts. Intrusive thoughts are saying, what would happen if I hit this? You know what? Sure, let's see what happens.
どうか諦めないでください。
No matter what, don't give up.
さあ、私の手に捕まって。
Take my hand.
調和と記憶。
The harmony and the remembrance.
不思議な同盟を組んだものだね。
I don't know how to do a B sharp sound, Evernight. You can't say that right there. What a fascinating partnership you two have formed.
美月は見つかったか？
Did you find her, Ether?
やっぱり見つからなかった？本当に無意味なゲームだったわね。
No, it's a futile game, isn't it?
実を言うと、そんなに必死になのかを探さなくてもよかったんだ。
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
何しろこの記憶域の至るところに美月ちゃんはいるんだからな。
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
私たちは美月なのかの願いを守ってるんだ。
We're protecting March 7th's wish, Ether. You don't know how to make words flat either. Did I say B sharp? I meant B flat. Help. Oh my gosh. You can tell, you know what, it's been a long Monday for me today. I'm glad to enjoy Honkai Star Rail.
ねえ、わからないの？
You seriously can't sense it? Yeah, I don't know how to sound like lively like March, but also be like dead inside.
彼女は開拓と別れを告げたくないって思ってる。このままずっと旅を続けたいって。
She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together forever and ever.
私たちは彼女の記憶の精霊だからね。彼女の願いのためにできることなら何だってしなくっちゃ。
We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all.
よかった、間に合った。
Finally, the timing is just right.
あなたの英雄が助けに来たわよ。
A thrilling damsel in distress rescue.
あら、英雄はあなたの方だったかしら。
Wait, maybe I got that backwards? Cyrene!
そうよ。キュレネ、ミリオン形態のね。
That's right, but now I'm in my mem form.
まったくもう、謎めいてて可愛い記憶の精霊は一人で十分なのに。
Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough.
さあ、私についてきて。ここから出ましょう。
Come with me. We're getting out of here. Help, I'm starting, it's falling apart. I'm starting to mix up the words together.
逃げるの？
Why run away?
どうすれば分かり合えるのかな？
You're in the way. What does it take for you to make you understand?
この子を怖がらせないことね。
Then what? Stop scaring him already. You're gonna escape? Yeah, let's run a little bit. Oh. it's a cute little jellyfish. We should just, you know, where's our pocket, you know, where is our pocket vinegar and sugar? Man, this would be a feast right now. Look at all those jellyfish. All become soup, soup is soup, soup, soup. Oh man, I would like some good soup right now.
この姿になってから私も水を得た魚のように記憶域を泳げるようになったの。
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element.
さあ、私の手に捕まってあなたの記憶の最深部に隠れましょう。
Exactly. Just, you know, rip the little tentacles apart. You know, just save a couple for ourselves. The rest of them, oh, fortune right there. Man. Oh man, I really want some jellyfish right now. This game is teasing me. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories, either. You know what? We're in dire straits. I'm counting on you.
記憶の幕を取り払い
Lift the curtain of memory
過去のさざ波を呼び起こせ
and stir up ripples of past reverie. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Where am I?
宇宙ステーションあなたのスタート地点よどうやら成功したみたいね
Space station, where it all began for Ether. Looks like we made it.
あれは
What's that?
勤労カフカ
Silverwolf. Kafka.
あらあなたの秘密気になるけどこっそり覗くのはダメよね
Ah, it's your secret. I'm so curious, but I won't peek. Promise.
そういえばあなたと初めて出会った時も彼女たちはあなたの記憶に現れてたわね
When I first met you, I remember they were in your memories too. Here we are again, after so long.
その口ぶりだともう随分と会っていないのかしら
Ether sounds really nostalgic.
近づいてみる
You just don't have to repeat it again. You really don't. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past.
邪魔しないように私はここで待ってるわ
I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you. Cover your pre-awakening memories.
これは
What's this?
俺が目覚める前の記憶か
Memories from before I woke up. Now, I'm gonna be real. People like to look at Kafka and be like, she's mommy. Now, I get that. I get it. I understand. You know, maybe you want somebody to dom you. But I am of the camp that Kafka is mom, not mommy. She is the one who, like, she is the mom figure. Given, like, the revelations of the fact that she took care of us. And we were with her the longest. She is mom. And I will metaphorically fight people on this.
銀狼この子はいつ目覚めるの
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes? Also, just to clarify, if people, you know, view her as anything else, that's totally fine too. That's completely valid. But in my case, I view her as mom.
さあどうだろうね数分後くらい
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes.
そうだ脚本にあるあれ今がチャンスじゃない
By the way, that part in the script. Could this be the right moment?
ええ私も同じことを考えていたわそれじゃ
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case,
聞いて
listen.
この言葉をしっかりと覚えてそして忘れていつか目が覚めるその時まで記憶の奥深くに眠らせておくの
Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more.
その時が来たら君の旅はきっと記憶と交差するわエリオが予見したあまたの可能性はどれも大きな危険を示していて 君は裏切られ迷い答えを必要とする。
On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
だからこの言葉を聞く前に
So, before you hear these words,
君にはこれが予言だと思わないでほしい。君をここまで導いたのは君自身の選択であってほしいの。
I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made. Ah, yes, casual, like, hypnotism / brainwashing. Gotta just slip that in, like, once in a while. That's Kafka's get out of jail free card. Huh?
その時君が何を経験したのか。君にとって私が信頼できる。
And this is why she's mom. Not mommy, in my opinion. Or at least in my headcanon. She is mom.
この言葉が君の励ましになることを願っているわ。
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength.
君は銀河の願いのために旅に出た。君を主人公とする物語では、宇宙は終焉の運命から逃れられる。
It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
4という数字を覚えておいて。テルミヌスの予言では、4つの運命が銀河を終焉へと導く。そして君は旅の途中で空と出会うことになる。
Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end. And on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one.
壊滅、
Destruction,
調和、
harmony,
虚無、
nihility,
そして
and blah 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 blah, probably remembrance. And the last path, what is it?
肩の力を抜いて自分の記憶を信じてちょうだい。
Which means Nihili is gonna be a problem later, because Nihili is about like, man, nothing matters. We're gonna go and have a depresso espresso with our Trailblazer sooner or later. It's gonna be great. I say, as it's probably gonna be the most horrifying thing ever. But it's gonna be great. Because suffering builds character. And on this channel, we know a lot about suffering and a lot about character building, one way or another. So we can be experts on this situation. Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face.
だからこそ旅には意味がある。
And that's how she just went from turning to him
決
to
まった脚
to
本であ
us.
ろうと可能性を書き込むチャンスはある。自分がより好
We
む
know
可
it's
能
true
性
suffering when MC stops entertaining the Trash Kings. Oh, you know, we're getting there at this point. Like, Amphorius is basically just one huge PTSD ride. There's not even trash cans for us to entertain in the first place. There's just like a petty thief, and he doesn't make up for it. So man, like, as a side note, Trailblazer is like mentally just a couple years old. Welt and Himiko are like, oh yeah, this kid who, like, you know, they can handle all this stuff in Amphorius. How bad can it be? Amphorius. Trauma. Despair. 33,550,335. Or 336, if we really want to use the perfect number. If anything, I'll say this. One of the puzzles in this game is using Finon's trauma number. And I felt myself, like, get triggered a little bit. I was like, I can't believe you've done this so soon. Cheeky devs. Very cheeky devs. He's a raccoon without his den? Oh, yeah. You know, I don't think that Den's ever going to be made at this point. Every time someone tries, it's just something will come in and just knock it down. Just boom. If it's not the destruction, it's going to be harmony. Boom. If not harmony, then Ix, the nihility, it's just going to eat it up. Just. And not nihility, remembrance is just going to take it away from us. Nobody's going to allow us to like feel safe and calm. This is Honkai Star Rail. Space comedy, by the way. Welcome. Isn't this absolutely hilarious? Suffering builds character. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in the predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer.
だから聞いて。この言葉を受け取って、そして忘れて。自分の人生に、自分の意志で肉付けをしてみるの。
So, listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life.
過去の君が数々の壮挙を成し遂げても、自由を追い求めることを忘れなかったように。
As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom. Thoughts?
もしかして感極まってるの？私までうるっときそうだね。
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
私たちはみんな脚本の中で生きてるけど、セリフに花を添えることは決して禁忌ではないわ。
We all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
分岐ルートのストーリーは詳しく教えておかなくていいの？
Are you going to say more about these branching storylines?
まあいいか。話しすぎても逆に良くないし。それじゃ準備して。もうすぐ目覚めるよ。
Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. He's about to wake up.
Come
back to yourself.
カフカが言うには、俺と記憶のつながりが深まることで、ちょうどいいタイミングでこの思い出が蘇り、その後で避けられない危機が訪れるらしい。
Kafka said that when my link to remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. An inevitable crisis will surely follow.
でも、性格ハンターでさえ、開拓の旅のすべてを見通すことはできない。
But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey.
やっぱり、鍵はナノなのか。
Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it?
たとえ列車がオンパロスに来ていなかったとしても、彼女の秘密はいつか明らかになる。
Even if the Express had never arrived in Adforius, her secret would have come to light eventually. In that case, there's really, you know what? The pressure's really starting to build. I could say there's really nothing to fear, but I feel like that's coping at this point. There's a lot to fear, given, the situation's happening.
ストレスがすごすぎて、頭がモヤモヤしてきたな。とりあえず気分を落ち着かせて、戻ってキュレネと合流しよ
う。The pressure's really starting to build. I can barely think straight. I need to clear my head and go find Cyrene. I do like that they give you the option that your character can be like, not the quintessential JRPG pro tag, that they can be kind of scared or like, not really up to it or, just kind of like silly. I appreciate that. Because most, like, at least most gacha games, they're like, oh yeah, if you're pro tag, if they're not completely glazing them, they're just like, nope, they're super confident and doing everything that they need to. But not in Star Rail. In Star Rail, you can be like, you know what? This sounds like a lot. How about I just don't? Cyrene? Exclamation mark. All right, more jellyfish. Round 2. Arcado, get the knives. We have jellyfish on the menu for the next week. It's a breakthrough, We're the galactic baseballer? True. We're not the You know what? That's true, but unfortunately, I think this universe has designated Galactic Baseballer maybe not as a hero, but as the protagonist. So unfortunately, we are stuck with that role.
ほら、ピンクの女の子が私たちに勝てるわけないでしょ。
How could that little pink girl possibly beat us?
ほんと、言うことを聞かない子だね。
You really don't know how to behave, do you?
美しい記憶の中で全ての災いが過ぎ去るのを待っていればよかったのに。
You are meant to stay in these beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass. Of course, 10 times stronger after turning evil. Great!
3つのカンバセを持つ魂よ。
Oh, triple-faced soul.
どうか光を降らせ、一切の影を払いたまえ。
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
サンデー
By the way, yes, character named Sunday. It's been a while since we've seen him.
両手を高く掲げ、この光を抱きしめてください。
Raise your hands high and embrace his boundless light. Getting flashbanged.
懐かしい舞台だな。
This stage really brings back memories. Man, every time I think of Sunday and I remember his ult because he uses a lot, like when I'm just running on full auto, at least for Fine On. And I remember I was really excited for him because there was someone who drew a picture of what his ultimate would look like, and they drew it where that he was like his earwings were blind and like he covered his eyes and he was tied up by his thorns, like handcuffs. And all I could think was, man, there's no way Hoyoverse would do this. But man, that's if only Hoyoverse was that brave. So my perception of Sunday is forever ruined. Because all I can think about is just, whenever I'm actually playing the game proper, is just, what if the alt animation was like this instead? Not, you know, in case, instead of the one we actually have right now, where it just presents people on like a business card. They were once that brave, just not the sector of the team. Shame. What a shame. Don't they know they could sell so much money just by being brave? They should believe in male characters more. Not just Fine On. Please, I'm begging you. Devs, please, hear my cry. The stage really brings back memories.
そうですね。
Yes, Ether.
あなたには久しぶりと言うべきでしょうか。
For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it?
すべてはキュレネさんのおかげです。奥室に包まれてもなお、彼女は天才たちとのつながりを保とうとしてくださいましたから。
None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses.
おかげで調律の力を用い、記憶域によるあなたへの影響を消すことができました。
Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you. It was the back of the hotel.
まずは舞台に上がってください。美月さんは遅かれ早かれ記憶の精霊と共に襲撃してくるでしょう。事前に準備を整えておかなければ、あなたを連れ出すことはもちろん、キュレネさんや美月さんを救出することもできません。
Step onto the stage first. Miss March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memory sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely and go back for Cyrene and March 7th.
くれぐれも気をつけてください。オンパルスは今、異常なほどに荒い記憶の潮に飲まれています。
Please be careful.
私にできるのは、せいぜい最善を尽くすことくらいでしょう。
Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough.
黒とピンク。
Black and pink,
この2つの記憶が絡み合っているようです。
twisted together.
もう時間がありません。
Time is precious.
急いでください。
Let's pick up the pace. Picking up the pace?
はい、ミス・ヘルダ。彼と接触しました。
Yes, Madam Herda. I've made contact with him.
ええ、わかりました。責務は必ず果たします。
Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
綺麗な巣だね、調和の小谷さん。
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony. Oh no, he's having problems too.
意外と奥室に対する理解が深いんだ。でも茶番はここで終わり。
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. But playtime's over.
彼女の願いに応えて作った海も永遠に終わらないこの旅も。
This ocean we created according to her wish. This journey that flows on without end.
誰にも邪魔はさせない。
Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
来ましたね。それで今回の標的は私ですか？
She's coming. Or is it me she's after this time?
どうやら休んでいる時間はないようです。他の逃げ道を用意しておきましたので。
There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route.
眠りから目覚め、現実へ戻ってください。
Wake from your slumber and return to reality.
さあ、ここを離れましょう。
I'll bring you out. Yoink!
離れる。自分勝手な調和の行使、あんたにできるの？今度はメモキーパーにでも頼ることだね。
So Sunday tried his best. He really did. Unfortunately, a little bit outclassed. Just slightly outclassed. Slightly. Unfortunate.
まさに間一髪。間に合ってよかったね。
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
サンデーさん、大丈夫か？
Sunday, are you alright?
ベルトさん、
Mr. Young,
彼を救出できず申し訳ありません。
I couldn't get him out. I'm sorry.
この異変はやはりナノカが。
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
そうとも言えますが、違います。
Yes and no.
あの記憶の後人は美月さんと酷似した容姿をしていましたが、性格の方は
That path strider of remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside?
すみません。どう表現していいかわかりません。
I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
例え話でいいから話して。そういうのが一番得意でしょ。
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
あの美月さんはまるで水面に映る影のようでした。ただ静筆な湖面に映るそれではなく、底知れぬ深淵で揺れているようなもので。
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss.
彼女の言葉からは強烈で純粋な。
Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure
保護欲のようなものが感じ取れました。
protectiveness, otherwise known as yandere.
保護欲？
Protectiveness?
ただの推測ですが、オンパロスに巻き込まれた後、美月さんはある悲惨な結末を経験、いえ予見したのでしょう。
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Emphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end.
そして列車の皆さんを守るため彼女はその暗い力に目覚めた。
It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil. Thoughts?
楽観的に考えるなら少なくともナノカが危険な目に遭うことはないな。
Well, this is not something to think, on the bright side about. You're, like, oh, one of your crewmates is possessed by something that's probably, about to become evil, just teetering on the edge, like a knife thing. But you're like, oh, well, I guess at least she won't have to face any danger. Ignoring the fact that the body could just, whatever's possessing her body can just, yeet her into danger. Nah, we're just ignoring that. Totally ignoring that. That would never happen. Because, protected, right? But that doesn't mean that it's completely safe. Man, our adult figures need to do some work. Sunday's the responsible parent here. And I'm pretty sure he's younger than us. She already has the power of diabetes and limited boba. She doesn't need more power. Exactly. She doesn't need any more, but unfortunately she got it anyways. So now we're stuck here. Like this. And well, it's like, on the bright side, at least March 7 won't have to face any danger again. Welt. Come on. You can do better. Please, I'm asking you, do better.
この戦いの後、私が調律を用いて参戦するのは難しくなるでしょう。ところで。
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning, so...
ブラックスワンさんの計画は順調なのでしょうか？
Has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
心配ないよ。あなたが騒動を引き起こしている間に彼女は無事に人目を避け記憶域の流れを遡っていったから。
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status, advancing upstream within the memory zone.
あのメモキーパー、思ってたよりも勇敢だね。まさか上からの命令に背いてまで動くなんて。
I didn't see that coming. The memo keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands.
何にせよ、これで彼女はガーデン・オブ・リコレクションを敵に回すことになった。
This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
とはいえ、これも長い目で見た上での選択よ。
Even so, I must think long term.
本当は影に紛れて正面衝突を避けて入るつもりだったけれど。
I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict, but...
随分と静まり返っているわね。
Why is it so quiet here?
濃密な奥室が空気を満たしている。だけどそれは砕けた記憶を無造作にかき集めたかのようにひどく混沌としているわ。
The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together.
大勢のメモスナッチャーがオンパロスに押し寄せたことで、ここもとても賑やかになっているはずだけれど。
Memo snatchers should be swarming into Emphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. Well, about that.
どうしてこんなことになったのかしら。
Seems we found the reason why. So, how did they end up like this?
ますます答えが気になってきたわ。
Now I'm getting very curious. Well then, Miss Memo Keeper, thoughts?
空っぽ。この発信を保っていた神式はもう消えてしまっている。随分と手際がいいのね。痕跡一つ残していないわ。
An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind.
あるいは彼女は自らを犠牲にしてでも口にできない何かを隠そうとしたのか。
Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose.
いずれにせよ、この狂信者たちをこんな目に遭わせているのは一体何なのかしら。
Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this?
やっぱり記憶は怖く的で危険な深海のようね。水面の下にはいつだってうっとりするような秘密が隠されているのだから。
Ah, memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters.
なんだかピノコニーでも似たようなことをした気がするわ。
Seems really not improving. Yeah, you know, things are happening.
そろそろ出発するよ。準備はできてるよね。
Get ready. We're about to head off.
本当に大丈夫なの？あの世界は混沌とした物質に覆われてるんでしょ？あの白い光の帯のせいでこれまで何度も計画が潰されてきたじゃない。
Is it really going to be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
心配しないで。請求列車のピンクのお嬢さんがオンパロスに侵入してくれたおかげで。
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius,
ガーデンを拒んでいた力はもう消えたから。
that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared.
さすが開拓ね。本当に助かったわ。
That's the trailblazing nameless for you. A huge help.
喜んでいる場合？部外者が増えれば増えるほど面倒になるだけでしょ？万が一七死人たちが先に記憶の種を見つけでもしたら。
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the seed of remembrance before we do?
その時は彼らから奪えばいいじゃない。
Then we just steal it back. Simple.
ちなみに請求列車には立場の明らかじゃないメッセンジャーとメモキーパーがいる。だから手を出す時は気づかれないように注意してちょうだい。
By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter, so make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
まったく油断も隙もないわね。
You folks are truly everywhere.
だけどさっきの抜け殻と違って。
So clearly these guys they messed you know, I'll say it, they did FAFO, right? This is the situation right now? So really, we don't have to help them, right? We can just leave them here, right? These member sprites are different from the previous husks. These are...
過去にあの子と接触したこともあったみたいね。
seem to have had contact with either.
ありゃ。じゃあ信用してもらうために教えてあげる。うちらはガーデン・オブ・リコレクションのメンバーなの。ガーデンのことはよく知ってるでしょ？
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now. We are familiar when we have to do mock every 2 weeks or so.
記憶が唐突に途切れた。まるで見えない手にろうそくの火をかき消されたみたい。
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight.
どうやらこの先に潜んでいる秘密は想像以上に濁っているようね。
It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined. Well, yeah. We don't have to help them, right? We can just walk past them. Right? Never mind.
不気味な光景ね。
What a bizarre sight. These incompetent fools, all of them got captured by that one fake Miss March.
ダメ。もうどうにもならない。
It's spinning out of control. Everything's out of control.
どうして誰も教えてくれなかったの？
Why did no one tell us?
あの子は メモキーパーの天敵だって。
That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis.
もしかして美月さんのことかしら。
She talking about March 7th?
長屋と黒い記憶の精霊たちが全てを飲み込んだ。
That Evernight, those black memo sprites, they swallowed everything.
先に来た人たちもみんな飲まれて、神式のかけらも残ってない。
Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even trace of their consciousness was left behind.
こんなところ来るんじゃなかった。オンポロスになんかもう関わりたくない。だからお願い。
I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please, I'm begging you. I think if I scream, I think bad things will happen, but don't come near me. No. If I actually, try hard enough, like, it might be a problem. Not.
神が死んだ瞬間の記憶のために、あなたたちはあまりに多くの無関係な人々を巻き込んでしまった。その報いを受けるのも当然ね。
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an Aeon's fall. You deserve this.
だけど、私はあなたたちを責めに来たのではないの。
But I'm not here to blame you.
長代と呼ばれる存在について、知っていることをすべて教えてちょうだい。
That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her.
それが生き残った人々を救う手がかりになるかもしれないのだから。
We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there. Thoughts.
全検点。
Eden of blessed insight.
あら。
Huh?
そうだったの。私たちは騙された。
So that's what happened. We were tricked.
私たちは生贄だったんだ。ガーデンが私たちを利用した。室上司は私たちを捨てたんだ。
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us.
彼女は生き別れた姉妹を見つけることしか考えていない。
She just wants to find her lost sisters.
見つけて殺して回収して。
Find them. Kill them. Reclaim them.
新しい命が芽吹いたらその種は死んでいなければならない。
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
死んで死んで死んで死んで
Dead. 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 Dead.
死んで死んで
I'm not repeating that. Lots of dead. Lots of dead. Exclamation mark.
やっとわかったわ。あなたたちが一体何をそれほどまでに恐れたのか。
And I'm assuming for, memo keepers here, the loss of memory, like erasure of that altogether is pretty much death for them. Literally you just blot them out. They're not real. They never existed.
貴重な情報をありがとう。とても役に立ったわ。
Thank you for the information. It was very valuable.
お礼としてあなたたちに残ったわずかな神式をここから連れ出してあげる。
I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks.
でもただ守ってあげるわけじゃないから覚悟しておいて。とある天才の作った鏡の中で仲間たちと再会し、自分たちがしでかしたことをよく反省なさい。それが罰よ。
It'll serve as both protection and punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions.
だけど全て
Well,
は
provided that
私が彼女から逃げ切れたらの話ね。
I can survive my encounter with her. Oh, here we go again. While Evernight was stopping Sunday, Cyrene, who remained in Ether's memory world, made a discovery.
この子たち、見た目はちょっと怖いけど、思ったより大したことなかったわね。
Which means Cyrene brought the vinegar and sugar and the knife. That's how she dealt with them. These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all.
でも、うごめく記憶の塩に彼がさらわれちゃうなんて、完全に長与月の思い通りになる前に見つけ出さなきゃ。
Though the surging memoria tide swept either way, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds.
また潜入任務ね。いいわ、やってあげる。
Another one of these
心の世界よ。
Another one of
どう
these
か私に
I'm
手を
sorry
貸してちょうだい。
Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, Aether's inner world.
焼けつくような危険に満ちた気配。ファイノンの根源と同じ力だわ。
A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Phynon.
それから真夜中にハッと目覚めた時みたいな底知れない謎めいた気配。きっと長夜月ね。慎重に下げていかないと。
And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. You better steer clear of her.
あら、光が。
Hmm? There's a beam of light over there.
元気。
Totally not a trap.
自由気まま。他のどれよりも懐かしい気配がする。まるで私のすぐそばにずっといたみたいな。
Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others, as it's coming from someone close by.
もしかしてあの子かしら。これが彼の言ってた性格？
Could it be Ether? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned.
感じる。
Remember the cancer of all worlds stuck in our chest? Haven't forgotten about that?
性格の記憶が流れてるの。
You know, it'll just come out when it's most convenient, and then bails out, and then after that, it just goes back into hibernation. We never worry about it ever again. Like all, cheesy MacGuffins. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide.
そこに行って彼を探してみましょ
Let's go there and find him.
う。もうこんなにたくさん集まってくるなんて、わざわざ迎えに来てくれたの？ちょっと歓迎が熱烈すぎない？
Geez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you?
でもよかった。方向は間違ってないみたいね。彼の気配が少し強くなってる。
Thankfully, Ether's presence here hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer.
あら？この子たち、何かを守ってる？
Huh? They're guarding something.
彼の映写ストーン？どうしてこんなところに？
Is that his camera? What's it doing here?
よく見ると、記憶の精霊たちがピクリとも動いてない。まるで映写ストーンに魅了されてるみたいだわ。
These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing.
あなたは。
Oh! That's cute! Look at it, it's adorable! Look at, oh man, Marsh's color scheme just looks just as good as the black one.
もっと可愛い記憶の精霊ちゃん？
An even cuter memo sprite?
だから映写ストーンにもう思い出が入らなかったのね。 あなたがずっと中に隠れてたから。
No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding there all along?
うちを見つけて
Find my
旅仲間
travel companions.
何を言ってるの？
What? How?
まさかあなた
Could that be? Oh, could that mean?
あの子と炭鉱
Ether, Dan Heng.
美月なのか？
Are you March 7th? Now we switch back to Dan Heng. By the way, still no we had like that one combat node.
誰もいない街。
Besides, it's just been story. There's no ride. There's no way to take a break off this ride. Sky is burning. The streets are empty.
あの時と変わっていないな。
It's just like how things were last time.
スクリューガム、お前が用意してくれた暗号キーはどれくらい持つ？
How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlam?
予測は困難です。論理、変数美月さんがどのような影響を及ぼすか、現時点では不明なためです。
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference.
ですがご安心ください。暗号キーが効力をなくす前に必ずあなたを回収します。
Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
ああ、だがその後は同じ方法で侵入できなくなるだろう。
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method.
チャンスは一度きりだ。
I only have one chance.
記憶の迷宮に変化が生じ始めました。この先、私があなたのガイドを務めることは難しくなります。
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward.
よってやむを得ず、かつて敵対した人物と
That is why we had to form a temporary alliance
一時的な協力関係を結ぶことにいたしました。
with their former enemy, the Bug.
危険を顧みないあなたの勇気に心からの敬意を。
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
ライコス。
Lygus.
敵意を向けられるのも想定のうちです。
Your enmity is well within my calculations.
改めて申し上げますが、アナクサゴラスさんがあなたを見ていることをお忘れなく。
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness.
もし今なお、七死人の皆さんに危害を加えるおつもりならば、天才クラブの警告が現実のものとなるでしょう。
If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
もちろん、しかるべき節度を持って接しましょう。
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
にわかには信じられないな。壊滅に身を捧げた天才と同行することになるとは。
I never imagined that I one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
私の目的は今も昔も変わりません。必ずや知恵を敗北に導きます。
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable.
しかしその前に七死人の皆さんが無事に再会を果たし、安心して帰路につけるようお送りするのもやぶさかではありません。
But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
これもある意味あいつのおかげか。彼女の出現によってお前の計画には大きな狂いが生じ、さらには協力までする羽目になったんだからな。
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration.
お前の目的とやら
I'll
はしか
remember
と覚え
that.
ておこ
相変わらず手厳しいですね。ですがお忘れなく、偶然こそが万物の流転における常なのです。あの天縁万流の祖の没落もまさに良い教訓となるでしょう。
Your words are as sharp as ever, but remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that.
では参りましょうか。不朽なる竜の血族であるあなたをご案内できること、大変光栄に思います。
Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
この荒れ果てた光景はお前が作り出したものだ。
Create its wasteland before us with your own
こんな
hands.
ものを見ても
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
ならかつては
Are
彼
you
らの
saying
戦
that
いに
once
心
upon
を
a
動かさ
time
れたことがあ
you
った
were
のか
actually moved by their
残
defiance?
念ながら一度もありません。
I'm sorry to say, I never was. Oh. I meant to hit the skill button. Whoops. Oh well. That's fine. We can work with it. We don't need the buffs. We'll be fine. These memo sprites. Is it her?
記憶のミームは至るところに存在しています。あのお嬢さんは私の視覚に巨大な網を張り巡らせていたのです。
The mimetic entities of the Murans are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. Right in my little crevice right here where you can stick your hand in. Would you mind doing a favor and just ripping the webs outside of my chest clavicle? She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the memory zone.
どうやらお前たちの間にはすでに一悶着あったようだな。
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
実験に影響を及ぼす変数は全て私が注視すべき対象です。
Any variables that desire to influence experiments deserve my attention. Well, you know, hey, Liga/Xandar, you know, you should pay attention to everything that's happening with Evernight while you don't look at what we're about to push you off a cliff. Don't worry. It will be quick.
だが今までお前は彼女について何も言ってこなかった。まさか知恵の天才も脳をハッキングされることがあるのか。
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
炭鉱殿、私はただ事実を述べているに過ぎません。あのお嬢さんはあなたにとっても看過できない脅威なのですよ。
Lord Dan Heng, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore.
彼女の手にかかれば記憶などいとも簡単に跡形もなく消されてしまいます。そのやり方はあまりにも容赦がなく、まるで記憶という運命そのものをどうしようもなく憎んでいるかのようです。
She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path.
矛盾とはしばしば真実の扉を開く鍵となります。
Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm not sorry. I'm not going to apologize to you. I will not apologize to you for what you've done. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7's past is a bottomless darkness.
つまりお前と組んで彼女を倒せと。
And do you expect me to join forces with you because of that?
彼女は美月の過去に関わっている。俺にとってはその事実だけで十分だ。
All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
それも結構。私はあくまで一つの方向性を提示したに過ぎません。決定権はあなたにあります。
Fine. I'm only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands.
重い過去とは終わりの見えない長夜のようなもの。その中にどのような罪悪が潜んでいるかは、かつて寿命の竜尊だったあなたの方がよくご存知でしょう。
A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
そうだな。史上初の天才であるお前と比べれば、確かに俺の方が過去と向き合う方法をよく知っているだろう。
Yes, I indeed know how to face the past better than you do, First Genius.
いかにも。さて、先を急ぎましょう。炭鉱殿。
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Dan Heng. Ignore the jellyfish. Free food right there. We're just ignoring it right there. Can't we just snatch one out of the air and just eat it? Just like that? I know it's not a Dan Heng move, but certainly a Trailblazer move. Hmm?
まさかまだいたとは。
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
何の話だ?
Explain.
ガーデンの盗人ですよ。彼らは長い間この世界を狙ってきましたが、中へ入る術を持ち合わせていませんでした。
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but had always been kept out.
ところが、あなたたちのご尽力のおかげで、その機会を得たのです。彼らはオンパロスへの侵入を果たしました。しかし、不運にも美月殿と遭遇してしまい、その神識を抜き取られ、空虚な抜け殻となり果ててしまったのです。
They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousness were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks.
中には運よく逃げ延びた者もいましたが、残念なことに彼らもまた暗黒の潮に飲まれてしまい、このような歪んだ姿へと変貌してしまいました。
Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
だがこいつらの姿は暗黒の潮の造物とは明らかに違う。
Yeah, the one on the right has like a huge wand. The left one is like some kind of desiccated bird. Kinda. You know, maybe we should put them down. Maybe. But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
それは私たちがこれから向かう場所に関係しています。
The reason has to do with our destination.
さて、
You go for some chicken from the black tide? Oh, which part of the chicken?
その後で
What are you thinking of?
お教えいたします。
Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
やはり手を貸す気はないか?
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
あいにく私はあなたに手を貸せる立場ではありませんので。
I have no grounds to assist you.
それに、私は今も天才たちの監視下にあるのですよ。
You gotta be the drumlet for dramatic effect.
あなたへの挑発と誤解される恐れもある。
I think at this point, given where like the distribution of fat on it, I think the entire body is the drumlet. Just, you know, as a thought. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as misprovocation against you.
いいだろう。こいつらの相手は俺がする。
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
あなたを守り導こう。
All right, team. You guys got this, right? I don't have to, I don't have to worry about it, right?
失望させるわけにはこの身をくべよう余人よ来世に暁をブラボー実に見事な槍さばきでした
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
先ほどの続きを話してもらおうか
Let's go back to our previous topic.
メモスナッチャーたちは暗黒の潮の温床へと潜り込み鉄母の記憶を盗み出そうとしました
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground on the Black Tide, of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
自殺行為としか思えないな
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
おや私の考え方とは少し異なるようですね彼らは死を恐れなかったからこそ真理に触れる機会を得たのではないでしょうか
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death.
この輪廻においてかの徒労の世を背負う者は暗黒の潮の蔓延を食い止めるべく自らを封印そのものへと変えました
That futile world bearer turned himself into a seal in the cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide's spread.
彼の黄金の血は海へ大地へと染み渡り世界に壊滅の傷跡を刻んだのです
His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world.
そしてその傷跡こそがあなたの進むべき道を示してくれるでしょう
And that scar shall point the way forward for you.
知恵壊滅記憶
Erudition, destruction,
3つの運命が再
remembrance.
び交わる時
When the three paths cross once
オンパルス
again,
は壮絶な結末を迎えること
Emphoria
に
shall
な
face a
る
most magnificent end.
暗殺の日
正面突破か両
There we go. The correct way this time. Using the buffs. The buffs aren't necessary because the other way we're probably going to squish them. But buffs make me feel happy. Make me feel like I'm strong. Even though my Finon's E6. But yeah, feeling strong. Very, very strong. Dawn Cloud.
この崖の上で私は3000万回を超える徒労の結末を見届けてきました
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff.
あなたは同意されないかもしれませんが私はこの繰り返しのおかげでカスライナを誰よりも理解するようになったと常々感じております
You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Castellana the most.
あの日もまさにここで彼は私の首を切り落とし壊滅のアイオンへと剣先を向けました
This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Aeon of Destruction.
結果として彼は惨敗しましたが同時にある偉業を成し遂げました
He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed, scratching an Aeon.
神の傷口から燃え盛る情勢の黄金の血を滴らせたのです
A drop of burning golden blood, the blood that will cleanse the world, dripped from the god's wound.
ナヌークがファイノンはソに傷を負わせたのか
You know, just in case you missed the animated video, Nanook, Finon managed to hurt them?
ええその滴る血はカスライナの体へと溶け込み壊滅からの最後の祝福となりました
Yes, it melted into Castellana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing.
もし霧を払い美月なのか殿の居場所を見つけたいとお望みなら 前へ進み、彼の進化を呼び覚ましてください。
If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury.
彼女はオンパラスで最も秘められた片隅、歳月の隙間に身を潜めています。揺るぎない強靭な意志のみが記憶域を突き破り、彼女の行方を照らし出すことができるのです。
She hides in the crevices of time in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps.
長夜の果てにこそ烈日が空へと昇るように。
Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
だがそれも全てお前の罠かもしれない。それともそうではないと証明できるのか。
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
その疑念はごもっともです。あなたたちが手を結ぶとなれば、私にとっては百害あって一利なしですからね。
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together.
ですが、私にも少々事情がありまして、今回の輪廻ではどれほど呼びかけてもカスライナは答えてくれないのです。
But in this cycle, Kaslana never answered my calls. Too busy, don't avoid like us as he deserves.
あるいはまだ正気を保っていて、今もなお暗黒の潮のささやきに抗い続けている可能性もあります。
Perhaps his mind has already eroded away, or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the black tide.
いずれにせよ私はあなたと開拓者殿がその答えを示してくださることを願っています。
Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Ether could bring me an answer. Well, don't worry about it. Let's just, summon our friend.
こうするしかないのか。
Is there really no other way?
どれだけの時をお前は過ごしてきたんだろうか。
How long has it been for you?
カスライナ。
Kaslana.
ファイノン。戻ってきたぞ。
Finon. I'm back.
これは
What?
ただ一つの恨み事もなく世界を背負った時からあなただけの自我はもう生まれなくなってしまったんですね。
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
あなたに剣を震わせているのは責務ではなく憎しみです。そしてその憎しみの裏にあるのは身を滅ぼすことへの期待。私にはそう見えます。
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
火を追う旅は喪失の道。あなたは命よりもはるかに重いものを失うことになるでしょう。
Losses are a constant and flame-chased journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
お前は苦しんでいる。だからこそ常人よりもはるかに強いのだ。
Is it because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any other ordinary person? Yeah, he sounds, he sounds like me on a Thursday. When it's like, man, it's been like 4 days of constant work right now. Kind of burnt out, but it's not Friday yet, so I can't really celebrate and party too much. Thoughts?
相棒。それに炭鉱。
Ether. And Dan Heng.
俺たちのことまだ覚えているのか。
You still remember us.
その二つの名はまるで烙印のようだ。
Unfortunately, Hoyoverse is a small indie company that they cannot give him another pose except for the one that he has him during battle. What a shame. They can fix his face model, you know, like his facial expressions a little bit, but the pose, nah, too much work. Those two names are like brands.
聞いてくれ。お前にとっては長い旅の中の一瞬だったかもしれない。だが確かにお前はその二つの名と共に歩んできた。
Then, I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey.
俺たちはその短い時間の中で生徒を守るために共に戦い、この崖で互いの覚悟を見届けたんだ。
But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet, and we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff. Yep, I relate to this so much. Those sighs, those breaths, tiredness.
旅立った時の信念以外全て忘れてしまった。この体さえも君の言葉と同じように。
And yet he still remembers those two names. He remembers those two names, man. Ah, the shipping. Oh man, this is the 3TP. 3TP right here. I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words.
けど一つだけ確かなことがある。全てを飲み込む壊滅を封じなければならないことだ。
All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
俺たちもそのために来た。
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing?
この世界のありさまを見てくれ。それが何を待ち望んでいるのか、お前には分かっているはずだ。
Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for.
たとえ全てを忘れてしまったとしても、お前はきっとかつてと同じように正しい選択をすると、そう信じている。
Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past. Thoughts?
僕たちには選択の余地が一度たりともなかった。世界の存亡を左右する力もなかった。
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate?
万人の理想を背負うものでさえも生み出せるのは結局壊滅の悪意だけだった。
Even though I shouldered the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
いや。
No.
僕の知っていた人たちはみんな死んでしまった。救おうとした世界も崩れ落ちる寸前だ。
Everyone I know is dead, and the world I dare to save has been torn to pieces.
だからもう帰ってくれ。この身は救世のためにあるものではない。
So, be gone, despite the fact you're one of the people I remember. This body never existed to carry out deliverance. Oh, it can deliver something, all right.
まったく新規臭い顔してどうしたんだい？
Huh? There's no need to be so serious.
ごめん、少し眠りすぎていたようだ。あまり楽しくない思い出ばかりが
Oh,
先に起きてしま
oh
った
my
みたい
gosh,
だね。
now is he? Finon's the hero within? Finon's actually his hero within? Oh my gosh, they trade places. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. I had a really long nap, and all the bad memories woke up first. And despite that, he still remembers us.
久しぶり、タンコ。
Long time no see. Partner?
俺から見たら別れたのはついこの間だ。
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
僕は君たちと共に歩み、互いに背中を預けて戦った。その記憶だけは絶対にすり減らせない。
And he still remembers it all the time. Oh, oh, hey, I have to hold myself back because look, the shipping glasses are about to be on, and it'll be the rest of the stream, just me, I'm being fed right now. We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does.
だからずっと心の奥底に大事にしまっていたんだ。でもそのせいで少し時間がかかってしまったよ。
And because it was so precious and hidden, so deep in my heart, it needed more time.
こうして再び目を覚ますのに。
To wake up.
開拓、面白い。君たちの世界では開拓もまた多くの人々に崇拝されるタイタンのような存在なのだろうね。
Trailblazing, what an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses.
二人の決意を試すのは無粋だったようだ。だが今、
literally this one side god, he remembers that he just literally burned it into his soul. Oh man, why is Coronal Radiance playing? Man, not like this! The trauma music's back. There's no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Emphorius. Stand with me and become heroes. I'm never gonna escape this. It's the trauma music.
この言葉の重みを忘れたことは一度もない。
Did you hear that? Heroes. I've never forgotten the weight of that word.
でも僕はもう英雄じゃない。
Dude, find on his Castellanos inner hero, the hero within.
消えることのない進化だけ。
Even though I'm no longer a hero, and the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
でもその灯された火で前途を照らすことはできる。
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
僕の知っていた人たちはみんな死んでしまった。救おうとした世界も崩れ落ちる寸前だ。
Everyone I know is dead. No, turn around, Dan Heng is there! And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
でも僕の知っている人の中にまだ英雄はいる。
But there is still a group of heroes that I know.
そして彼らこそオンパロスに真の明日をもたらしてくれる存在だ。
And they will bring the true tomorrow to Emphorius. Thoughts.
この身は救世のためにあるものではない。
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
この身はただ世を背負うために燃え続ける。
It only ever burned for world bearing or trailblaze. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Are you gonna? Oh. Oh.
そういうことだから、僕は一足先に明日へ行ってるよ。
He's been leaving a little bit longer. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first.
あんまり待たせないでくれよ、炭鉱。それに、相棒。
Don't make me wait too long. Dan Heng, Ether.
ああ。
Deal.
壊滅から生まれたからって、それがどうしたんだ？
What if we were born from the destruction?
初心がどうだったかなんて関係ない。勝利を渇望する必要もない。生まれつき罪悪の器だっていうのなら。
There is no need to question your heart, no need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin,
罪悪に向かって怒りの雄たけびを上げ、未来の人々のために黎明を開拓するだけだ。
then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come. Oh, another scene.
行こう。
Oh,
闇夜の向こうへ。
and we're just blowing up the world. Perfect. What a great end.
黎明はそこにある。 ずれ登る烈日も
Blasting an entire forest. It'll probably be fine. You know, they've got somebody to put out the fires. Thoughts?
そう遠くない未来、俺たちの道はきっとまた交わる。
Won't be too long before our paths cross again.
信号の樹底から騒がしい気配が伝わってきました。そろそろ出発なさった方がいいでしょう。
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord.
行かれる前に一つだけ。この輪廻では、ある風変わりな半身が火を追うという運命の道からそれてしまったようです。
I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny.
大地のアラブエは誰にも知られることなく、歴史の陰でひっそりと世を去りました。この死には不審な点が多く、3000万回の輪廻にわたる演算の結果とも食い違っております。
In a history known by none, Terravox, the earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles.
そこから導き出される仮説として、これには美月なのか殿が関与している可能性が高いと考えられます。
I have reason to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
ことここに至って正解につながらない情報など重要ではない。
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important.
進むべき方向はもうファイノンが示してくれた。道を開けてくれ。
Finon already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way. Xander sent Dan Heng into the exometh. Just poof, push, get out of my sight. Dots.
行かれましたね。さぞかし我慢されていたことでしょう。さあ。 よろしければいくらでもお話にお付き合いしますよ。穴草ゴラス殿。
Lord Dan Heng is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
お気遣い感謝します。てっきり私のことなどもう忘れたのかと。
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend.
着想サーキットの記録によれば。 あなたはかつて何度も私を連れてこの黎明の崖へと登ったようですね。一番最近だと前回の輪廻ですか。ほう、ケファレが手を下ろして自らお出迎えとは。
The inspiration circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times, and the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh! And Kefale even lowered their hand to welcome.
まさかそのようなつまらないものを見るために私の脳に住み着いたわけではないでしょうね。
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content.
いいえ、仮にそうだとしても構いませんよ。第一獣の逸話でも回想しておもてなしいたしましょうか。
But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
随分と余裕があるようですね。
You seem pretty relaxed.
もちろんです。我が敵が実験の変数を取り除いてくれるのですから。まさにウィンウィンでしょう。
Indeed, the experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it?
誰よりもご理解いただけているとは思いますが、あの記憶の後人について、私はこれまで真実のみをお伝えしてきました。彼女の正体に関する推測も、炭鉱殿への助言も全て例外なく。
You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypotheses regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Dan Heng.
ええ、確かにこれまで嘘をついてはいませんでした。
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far.
ですが、どうにも引っかかるところがありましてね。 というのも彼女の話になるとあなたの思考にさざ波が立つのです。
But I notice your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mention her. It's almost like
意図的に何かを脳の奥底に隠しているかのような。
you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
その口ぶりからして確かな証拠はまだつかめていないとお見受けします。
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
ええ、あなたは機械の体であることをいいことに自身の思考の境界を自在に操り見せる真実を選べるのですからね。
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths.
しかし残念ながら制御しきれなかった一縷の恐怖を見つけそれをたどった結果このような言葉に行き着きました。
Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control when I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Dots.
リュクルゴス教えてください。
Lycurgus, tell me.
デミウルゴスとは何でしょう。
What is the Demiurge? It's a demon. It's Shin Megami Tensei. Ooh, this place looks nice.
樹底が
The Grove.
聖樹の枝葉まで黄金色に。ファイノン、本当にあいつのために全力を尽くしてくれたんだな。
Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finon gave his all for Aether.
壊滅が記憶の死を完全に払いのけてくれた今、今度は俺が奥に入る番だ。
Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove. Is it? Oh! Look at the favorite chimera! Look at it! It's so cute! Oh, that's adorable!
誰だ？
Who's there? Ooh, new place! Team? Lineup? Oh, right, Dan Heng. Well, I think we can go a little bit longer before we call it a stream, so... Wait, where's... Chimeras? I see the treasure. Acknowledge the treasure. Wait, I can catch this? Yo. Chillbug, I'm doing the no stepping on red tiles challenge. Don't call me naive, the floor is literally lava. Treasure? Give me lots of treasure. And if there's any other sprites or nymphs here, that'd be great. Please don't use Finon's trauma numbers or I will not forgive you, devs. What about up here? Nothing on the seat? Dang. What about over here? No. Just chimeras and dromases who are totally chill about, you know, this place getting blasted. Which is like, you know what? Same. Oh. Somehow I triggered a cutscene from all over there. So, you know what? Sure. That fiery blaze engulfed with the grove and woke all the creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth. You are...
どちらもケファレの子の特権ではない。ジョーリアの子である以上、世の背骨となるのが筋というもの。
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefale's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Joriels would take on their duty?
我が名はアラブエ。この大地の化身にして、命あるものすべてを守護するものだ。
I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
奇遇だな。ちょうどお前に用心するよう忠告されたばかりだ。
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you.
教えてくれ。神話に語られる獣の王、すでに死んだはずの半身が、なぜ今になって人の姿で現れた？
Answer me. Why would the Dromas king of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in a humanoid form?
分かりきったことを。龍華妙法はお前のお箱だろう。不朽の血族よ。
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty? Descendant of the permanent?
なぜそれを？
How do you know about...
まさか、美月から。
Was it March 7th?
ああ。彼女のおかげで私は記憶の潮に入り、人々の記憶から姿を消すことができた。
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
お前の死は見せかけだったということか。だがなぜだ？火を追う使命を捨ててまで、なぜ彼女に近づこうとした？
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
生きるためだ。獣にとって生命とは存続そのもの。
To survive, for Dromas, life is no more than existence.
天高く羽ばたく鳥も、死をかける獣も、古より今日まで懸命に命をつないできた。しかし獣は人間のように容易の記憶で永遠に存続することはかなわない。
The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the world bearer's memories.
だが長夜月は記憶を司る者。栄夜の帳の中で私はお前の物語を見た。
But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight. Oh! Vidyahara, the permanent dragon transmutation, resurrection.
父で活路を見出そうとしているようだが、半身、お前は道を誤った。
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
それが何だというのだ。今も汚れた黄金の血がこの身に染み渡ってゆく。
And what of it? His body is soaked in filthy golden blood.
大地は飢えている。この上を満たせるものは不朽の他にあるまい。
The earth is hungry, and only the permanents can satisfy it. Alright, well, permanents, meet fight on! This madness seems exactly like Amara's struck. Which means they're crazy.
亡者再臨。
名声人にあなたを守り導こう。
この身をくべよう。烈日よ、天を引き裂け。
分岐軍バカな。
Knights? How's that possible?
心に刻め。
キリがない。
It's endless. Has a Memorial Tide returned?
忌むべき炎が生じたなら
Fires upon this fire. Why not join that water mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
これは記憶の乱れか。
Is this some disordered memory? Pain. Seems everybody's in pain and having headaches today.
運縁はもとより散りゆく定め
The mists of the past shall drift away. What?
運散無償放末となり消えるがいい。
Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
よう忘れたか。
Do you not remember me?
まあよい。どの道よはそなたが背負うべき責。
Dan Heng's never escaping from his Dan Feng legacy. He's never escaping from it. I feel kind of bad for him. Literally, it's gonna haunt him for the rest of his life. After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear.
そうやすやすと忘れさせはせぬ。
And then they use his DHIL model. Alright! I'm okay, but alright! You know, maybe you could just tweak it like slightly, but like, no, they just yoink and then placed it down. Small indie company, by the way, understood. How could I be so easily forsaken? Han Feng.
これもメモスナッチャーの仕業か。
Is this another memo snatcher trick?
寿命族は脱輪すれば前世のことを全て忘れるが、あの時は粒子どもが手を回していた。その結果、世はそなたの神式の奥にとどまったのだ。
Vidyahara is supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth, but the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness.
血に染まった古い名が嫌だというのならば、世のことは忘れられた記憶とでも呼べ。
If you do not wish to use that blood-stained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
いいや、今まで通り呼ばせてもらう。とっくに別の道を選んだが、俺がお前を忘れることはない。
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
して、そこの曲の主は何だ？
So, who is that giant?
オンパロスの大地の半身だ。本来なら俺たちの味方のはずだが、あるものに惑わされて硫化の力を狙っている。
That is Amphoris's Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
竜が大地に降り立てば、万物はその意にひれ伏し、生きとし生ける者は不朽を欲する。そなたもよく知っていよう。
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
俺がお前と同じ過ちを犯すと言いたいのか？
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
いずれはな。世が見るに、こたびの旅路を終えれば、またその時に近づく。
One day you will, and as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
もういい。この 話は終わりだ。タンフーについて何か言うつもりはない。これ以上の面倒事はごめんだ。
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again.
俺はただ、仲間が無事に帰ってこられればそれでいい。
I have only one concern right now, bringing my companions back safely.
意味物との戦いに手を貸すか。でなければ記憶の影に戻れ。
You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory, Dan Feng.
よかろう。記憶の潮が残した汚れは未だこの廃墟で暴れ回っている。世が隣に控えていればそなたも心強かろう。
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these ruins. You could use the help.
それに竜の力を欲するあの者もたやすく退きはしまい。
And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
好きにしろ。俺はもう行く。
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead.
アラブエに話を戻すが、先ほどの挑発はおそらくただの
Again, Terrorbox aggression just now was probably some distraction.
あれは明らかに狂気に
This madness is plain as day.
ああ、
I agree.
俺も同意見だ。
Well, I think this is a good place to end the stream. Before that, let's do a cheeky 10 roll. You know, just to celebrate that, you know, this patch is supposed to rob me, so why not? I will work towards getting Dan Heng permanent Terra. Yeah, permanent Terra's light cone eventually. But I won't say no to Evernight, you know, despite the fact that I don't have Castories or Hyacine. But March is pretty. Let's do it. Well, I know this game can flip, but what if it could? Not today. You know what? Sounds like I'm not getting that. That's okay. That's fine. It's okay. That's fine. We could do one more, right? Yeah, you know what? Game saying just stop, just stop. All right, understood. I've gotten the message. Thank you very much. All right then. Thank you everybody who decided to watch the stream. Whether you decided to just poke your head in a little bit, whether you're lurking, or whether you decided to talk in chat or watch this on YouTube, I appreciate it. And tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, I will continue playing through Honkai Star Rail's patch 3.6 story, and we will see what happens now that Dan Heng is with his past self. So, I will say that for now, I hope the rest of you have a good night, and take care. Bye-bye!